sorry. Sorry about that. Happy Monday, everybody. You know, what's the thing? I'll tell you what's going on. Every day, my computer thinks of a new problem to come up with. I don't understand. You know, I don't even reboot that much. I don't really restart these computers. I'm not like Steel Toe. I don't game on these computers. These computers are for work. They're for the show. So I don't really come in here and download Stargate or whatever the latest RP MMORPG RFL. Anyway, the point is that's for nerds. Hit the like button. But something happened about 7 months ago, and now my computer doesn't restart. So I was downstairs and I was remoting into the computer. I was setting up some new triggers and some buttons and stuff from downstairs to the computer upstairs. And then I noticed it needed all these updates. I hadn't restarted it in a while, so I updated all the applications. You know, normal stuff that you guys all do. I don't want to have to even do this, but now when I update my computer with a Windows update and I hit restart to install the updates, it doesn't restart. My computer no longer has the ability to power cycle itself, and I don't know what happened. So it'll say restarting, and that'll just stay on the screen forever until I walk over, hit the button on the computer, and then it restarts. So what is it? So what's happening? I don't know. My computer forgot how to power cycle itself, and now I have to manually do updates. So I do that. So I'm downstairs. I'm working. I hit restart. I know I have to come up here early because I know it's not going to restart on its own. So I come up 20 minutes early to the studio, and it's doing this thing where it's like repairing itself. It can't install the updates. And now, just to get it working, it had to wind back all the updates. I'm not even updated now. It had to wind them back. Windows had to undo updates in order to get my computer to start. Now, first of all, I'm glad it can do that. It can't restart itself normally, but it can undo updates. Okay, so I don't know what's going on. My voice is not 100% back yet, but we're going to do it. We're here. I think we got all the voices back over on the AI. I think we're all back and updated over there. I know Moody's been working all weekend long for many days and nights and weekends. I think we're close to integrating super chats. Yeah, I don't want to speak too soon. I think we're close to integrating super chats, that's YouTube's super chats, into super tip. So soon I'm only going to have one panel open, and I can see all the super chats and super tips in one panel. And we're going to start displaying your super chats through the super tip system. And I've made sure that Moody knows we have to make super chats look less than. So if this is a super tip from Brad Thacker, $5, welcome back. Have a great week, everyone. This is colorful. This looks nice. When we put super tips up, or super chats up, that don't go through the super tip system, I need those to look less than. I don't know how. Maybe we'll make them look black and white. Maybe we'll have them actually covered in poop. Maybe we'll make the super chats actually have feces caked on them. You know. And then you got guys in the chat like OK Jerky going, I'm sure that'll go over well with YouTube. Yeah. You seem really plugged in on how it all works. Yeah, YouTube's watching. YouTube cares whether or not I put shit on their super chats. They're really concerned about it. Yeah, that might go over really well. Yeah. I'm sure they're gonna twiddle their thumbs. I'm sure everything will change once we do that. I need you to die. I need you to fuck right off, okay? You're all losers who don't understand anything. So thorough, Joe Burrow. Thank you for gifting a membership as well as being a member for 12 months. Happy birthday, Eve Plum. Eve Plum and Master P. Is that true? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go over well. Oh, he's talking about a different thing. Either way, I'll co-opt your comment, make it about whatever I want it to be about, and then make you sound dumb. I'll take whatever comment you said, I'll make it be about whatever I want it to be about, and then I'll tear it apart and make you look dumb. Okay? That's called the Nobody Likes Onions program. What was that? Do you see what Windows is doing? Weather updates and so much more. Keep up with breaking news. When did my Windows turn into ads and updates? You know, I installed Windows 11 on the new PC that I got for Bauer that he's not going to take. So I have Windows 11 on that. This computer has Windows 10. It's all ads. The start menu is full of ads. The bar at the bottom is the taskbar is full of fucking ads. I wake up and there's just vanilla beans in the search bar. Just down in the corner, there'll be a couple pods of vanilla beans. And you click on that, and it's like, did you know that vanilla was founded and click here to buy vanilla? It's like, what the fuck? What are they doing? What's going on? First of all, I can't even install Windows anymore without logging into a Microsoft account. So that's number one where we're at. Now I have to log into a Microsoft account to install Windows. It wouldn't even let me. I think there was an option to join a domain, but I don't run a domain anymore. So and then everywhere you go, like you click, everything you click is like, here's a show. Have you bought your daughter some troll dolls? Troll dolls? King of Cali says, have you heard of an ad blocker? I don't think you understand what's going on. I think you're gone. Have you heard of an ad blocker for my OS? For my OS. Are you fucking thick or retarded? Or both? Are you thick-tarded? You think I should have to install an ad blocker to run calculator? You think I should have an ad blocker to open text edit? Notepad? Ad blocker. It's the OS, you hunk of dog shit. You sack of useless, worthless dog shit. Sorry, not you, Kate Meany. Can I get this out? I will do this out of the way right up top. I had no idea. You know, everyone, I guess everyone's been shitting themselves all week. Melton's not doing shows. Melton edited out the Kate Meany thing. He's really scared. Holy shit, Melton seems to be really scared of Kate Meany. I had no idea this was going on. I'm blocked by Kate Meany. So her feeling brave one day, her and her mommy, Marianne Halford, bowing up and getting brave one day and taking to the internet to tell everybody how it is. I don't see that because I'm blocked. It's like Chad and KB. They all talk tough, but they block the guy they're talking to. So I want to make it very clear. I wasn't even aware of this. I'm certainly not cowering from it or scared from it. You know, I certainly wish no nice things for Kate Meany. I don't know even how to put it. I hope an alien race comes down. You know, I need something that supersedes what we humans know as pain and suffering. I need an alien race to come down. And I want them to hunt her down, find her, whether it's on the subway or after a shift, hold her down. And I don't want to use the word rape or penis, you know, because that's not what these aliens have. They don't really have a penis. And there's no word in their language for consent. So I'd like them to just, I don't know, you know, do whatever they do in their culture to her. I don't know if they use lasers or body appendages or what it is. I don't really know. But I'd love them to hold her. I mean, can you imagine? Melton's over there scared of Kate Meany. Kate Meany's been threatening to sue me forever. Kate Meany's dumb. And by the way, Marianne Halford and Kate Meany, get down to a lawyer pronto. Get down to a lawyer pronto. Get a meeting with them. Set it up. Set it up. I'd love to find out if they were going to take your money and run you into the ground financially more, or are they going to be honest with you to your face and tell you that men are allowed to say things. I can't be more clear about this. No one's less worried about Kate Meany. And by the way, I'm not even saying she won't do it. I'm just saying, do you think I won't go to court and laugh at you? Do you think I won't pull the tape and bring that on my show? What? And bring your mama. Bring your mama to court. I mean, I don't want to hear about it when I pull the court tape and we get to make fun of Marianne Halford and her stupid daughter, Kate Meany, live, right on the show with the court tape. So again, I wasn't even aware of this big campaign to like get me or sue me or put me in jail or arrest me but I guess Misery Love Clips and all the other fucking idiots who can't stop masturbating about the fantasy of me getting in trouble for free speech. You know, I guess all weekend long that's been keeping them going. So I got to make it very clear. I'm very, very scared, and I definitely don't mean what I said. I definitely wouldn't laugh my ass off if Kate Meany was getting attacked on the sidewalk by savages from, what's the worst country we have? Cambodia? From Cambodian savages. Do I need to say it all again? I hope they break off sticks of bamboo and beat her around the streets. Up and down, just scooting her on the asphalt like some sort of shuffleboard court. Do you think I give a fuck? I mean, bring this bitch in here who thinks you can't talk about women. Get your mama down to court. Get filing. Why haven't I been brought up on charges? He said he wouldn't care if I got raped on the subway. Oh no. Is he legally reported to care? Is he legally obligated to give a fuck? I might give the guy a cigarette when he's done. So, again, for everyone who thinks they're scaring me or getting me or Melton's hiding, I had a router problem. No one was hiding. And then I guess right before the show, somebody sent 2 bags of onions over to Steel Toe. And Steel Toe comes back and he goes, definitely was Melton. Yeah. It definitely was Melton. It definitely was. I wasn't installing updates and improving my show before the show. I was sending bags of onions to you. Do you see what I mean? I don't have to do anything to these losers. They already assign everything negative in their life to me. Now, granted, this was, of course, Nobody Likes Onions fans. Send him some onions, I'm sure. Why else would you send onions? The message is pretty clear. Stay away from our mirepoix. But the fact that you think Melton's over there doing it, again, the Melton's in the Discord organizing hate, Melton's in the Discord organizing taking channels down. Again, wow, nobody has a screenshot of any of this. Nobody's got me telling anybody I'm ordering onions. Wait till you see this. Wait for it. Watch when the onions come. You're so defensive. I'm not defensive. It's not defensive. Give me credit for it. I just love that I get credit for all the shit when I do none of it. I don't care if I get blamed for it. Again, take me to court for wishing rape upon Kate Meany. Is that a crime? How much rape can I wish upon a person before I go to jail? You tell me. I didn't know that wishing was illegal. Mecca like a high, make a hiney ho. I didn't know. You're not allowed to wish rape upon a whore? I thought we lived in America. When you wish upon a rape. Again, I tell everybody, make my fake names, go in chats, cause trouble, use my name, say I'm doing all of it. I welcome you to do it all. The funniest part is that they think I'm doing it. The funniest part is that Aaron Emholt thinks at 4:30 a.m. I'm ordering onions. As if I think that's a funny prank. Watch me waste $17 to send him some onions. Ha, 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 ha. I'm a little more creative. I'm a little more creative than that. But I mean, like, what the fuck are we, no one's scared of Kate Meany. Again, turn her inside out like a windsock. Take her down there to LaGuardia and let her help planes land. I don't give a shit. No one's scared of Kate Meany or her fucking mom. This is a whore who keeps going on the internet and stirring up trouble, and then she runs back to mama, just like April, and hides behind her, going, "Look at the hornet's nest I kicked, and now it's coming back to bite me in the ass." Again, am I obligated to give a fuck if Kate Meany gets turned out and left on the sidewalk bleeding? I am not. I'm allowed to wish for that. I'm allowed to hope for it. I mean, sorry. I hope somebody ties her behind one of those Central Park horse and carriages and drags her until all of her dermis is just part of the city. I hope she's just completely covered in blood and muscle tissue with no skin. And then Dove Davidoff walks by and spits on her and gives her a new data point. Don't bleed in the remote. No one has to give a fuck about you, honey. I mean, what world are you in? You're going to take me to court and make me care? You're going to take me to court and be like, he said he wished bad things happened. Yeah, that's not illegal, ma'am. Case dismissed. I've done it 7 times to people. You think I won't do it to you? And again, when we bring out the video from court and play it and make you and your whore mother look stupid, I don't want to hear about it. You did it. I don't want to hear. You did it. You're not allowed to call my mom a whore. Your mama's a whore. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. That shit stops post haste. It doesn't. I mean, grow up. How many times are you going to keep taking L's? She goes away. She's like, all right, I get it now. They're just fucking with me. They're trolls. I understand the internet. They go away. They come back. He can't say that. Okay, I get it now. You just fucking with me. I take it back. I'm suing. I mean, just what a fucking idiot. Patrick's a wish rapist. Yep. I'll even take credit for that. Wishing and raping. Actually, don't rape. Just wish. You can't actually rape. I should make that clear. You can't actually rape. Hello?
Yeah, Melton, my mom's fancy lawyer is going to verbally annihilate you in court.
I know. Remember when she said verbally annihilate? And then she was like, she can't talk.
She forgot she had a few Xanax and some wine.
I mean, let me ask you a question. Do you think my lawyer even bats an eye when I call him up with another one of these?
Yeah, I mean, it's just giving you more content, really.
I mean, here's another woman who thinks I can't say I wish she was raped.
So did you cut that part out of your video or not?
Yeah, of course I did. I edited it out because she'll report it. Like, I'm not dumb. I get it. She's reported 5 videos. So, yeah, I'm going to sit here and let her report another one. Of course, I edited it out. Yes, of course.
Got him.
Thank you. Happy Monday. I think the voices are back. I think Moody's upgrades are complete. Let's see.
I wanted to get this done. I've had a lot of things I wanted to say to you, which I think I should be saying to you in person, but getting an audience with you seems to be difficult. You know, these are things I don't want to write to you in a letter. These are things I don't want to say to you over the phone.
Jesus.
Nothing has been the same since you left. I won't even try and hide it. I miss you, man. I lost my lover and I lost my best friend. You lost your lover and you lost your best friend.
I didn't lose shit.
That part is pretty even, but you gained a lover and you gained a best friend. I gained a couple of lovers. Or I gained one lover, but I gained no friend. Like, there is no one to come home to call, to tell all the great stuff. Like, right now, I feel like my professional life is like at a 9. And my personal life is like at a 2. If you want me to leave you alone, I'll leave you alone. If you want me gone, you have to see me face to face and look me right in the eye and say, Aaron, it is over, and I don't care about you anymore. If you could do that, you'd really make believe that it is over.
Shit.
I just want to be a part of it again. I want you to be a part of my life again.
Come on.
I don't know what else to say. Just think about it, please. I'm not begging now.
No.
I really want you to think about this message.
No.
I think we'd be good together. Just think about it, please.
It's too real. That's too real. You can actually see him like writing that to his bitch. Like, that's too real. I got to turn the air on. It's getting that time of year where like it's already hot. Like it's 6:30 in the morning. The sun's up in Vegas. It's already baking my house. What the fuck? I'm used to just not having to run air. I guess, you get to a point, you got to start turning that air on again at night. You can't just keep the windows open to dry your fat in the wind. Hey, hit the like button. I don't know if Fearless is here, but hit the like button. We're doing it 100%. Today's executive producer is, Reels. Is Reels here? Riles? Reels? Remember? Rios, thank you very much. And again, all the high rollers, we couldn't do any of this program without you. The only way, I don't beg like Mooby, but we do need your money. It's very important, and we can't do anything without it. Believe me. Windows updates aren't free. I wish they were. Hello? Okay. Look, if you're not going to talk.
Welcome back, you fat hunchback hack.
Okay. Unnecessary. Beloved chatter, you blame Microsoft for showing you little girl doll ads. That's on no comment. You blame Microsoft for showing you little girl doll ads? That's on you, dog. That's on you. I'm not going to comment on that.
We're doing it! Haka haka wah-wah!
Windows ads made me switch to Linux full-time. If you're not gaming, Windows is completely useless.
Hey, buddy.
I got him good. I don't think
Aaron, tell that Valve painting slut make egg slime with those onions I sent you.
I love that he got onions this morning.
Caitlin, my dear, that oaf of a man keeps blemishing the good meanie name. Your brown slamhole and tremendous cocaine use should never be spoken of again. In the meantime, we're sending you back to the Upper Manhattan School for Wayward Youth. No more little surprises from raw, dogging open micers.
Matt Mead. Is his name Matt Mead? Hello.
Yo, sorry, Melton. Dude, how sad is Steel Toe right now?
Sad.
How sad?
7.
On a scale, a 7? You're gonna give him a 7? Dude, don't give him.
Okay, thank you. All right, we are gonna get into Steel Toe. No, how sad? I'm doing a poll. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Also, it's come to my attention. I had no idea. Apparently, Panhandler's in the middle of another one of his tantrums. Can I'll try to save this one time. I don't have anything against Panhandler. We had a disagreement 6 months ago. We squashed it. It was a stupid little disagreement. We had lunch a month or two ago. I don't even know. He goes back and he just starts being passive aggressive in the chat. Hackamania's gonna suck. Hackamania's dumb. Now this guy's he's looking forward to it, but he can't stop shitting on Hackamania. He's just all over the chat. Melton stuck. Probably not gonna do a show. More excuses. Melton. Again, trolls do this all day and it's fine. But this is a guy that I just had lunch with. He texts me, he emails me, he wants to pretend like he's a friend of the program, and all he's doing is this passive-aggressive shitting. So at some point I call him out like, are you a girl who's tugging my hair? We had lunch. Everything was fine. You're looking forward to Hackamania. Everything's cool. And he doesn't say a word to me. He just keeps making the passive-aggressive comments, both in the chat, live shows, and in Discord. So I just hit him in Discord, muted him so I can't see him. Because again, it's clearly trolling me. I get it. I'm not going to ban you. You're allowed to go, Melton sucks. The venue's going to suck. Again, you bought an early ticket. You bought a VIP ticket. You're excited about it. You're coming out. But you keep Melton. So, again, everybody shits on my event and everything's going to be garbage. That's not allowed. But I muted you, so I don't have to keep seeing your repetitive and uninspired insults. So then this guy texts me last week like, we need to have a 5-minute phone conversation before Hackamania so there's no mix-ups. We do? We don't. All you do is shit on me in public. We don't need to have a talk. You want to shit on me in public nonstop, and then you want to text me like, hey, man, you got a minute to talk? I don't. I don't have a minute to talk for confusing weirdos. For weeks, I've said that you were doing this, and you never responded to any of it. You just kept it up. Now you've quit the Discord and huffed off in a puff, and you're not coming to Hackamania. Hey, I'm not sure how much care I'm supposed to react with. Please. First of all, I'd love you to come, man. We had a good time. I don't know what's going on with grown men. I don't know. Literally nothing happened, and this guy started shitting on me, and now he's upset. I didn't shit back on him, by the way. I didn't shit back. I just go, it's weird that you're doing this after we just hung out and just muted you because I'm not interested in your passive-aggressive horse shit. I didn't do anything to you, motherfucker, and now you've quit, and you're gonna... Melton's out of line. Fuck you, dog. Fuck you. It's incumbent upon you sometime over the 3 weeks where I'm going like, what's going on with this guy? He does nothing but shit on me. We went to lunch, and now he does nothing but shit on me. At any point in that, you could have reached out to me by a text or email like, hey, man, I'm just joking around. I didn't know that it was, like, too far. Or it's not too far. You just keep writing the same things over and over and over again. He's moving the venue again. I bet he's moving the venue again. Oh, he's probably moving the venue again. Where's the venue this time? North Carolina? Where's the venue this time? Connecticut? We're moving the venue to London. He did the same joke 900 times. We got it. So, again, I didn't lash out at you. I didn't attack you. I didn't do anything. I muted you because I got tired of your same joke over and over. And then I even came live on the show and put my heart out on the line where I said, I don't know what's going on. This guy's attacking me. I thought we were friends. And you let it go for weeks and weeks, and now you're hurt and you left. Pardon me while I fuck off. What's going on? You do all the fucking aggression, and then now you're hurt. It might be you, dog. This is the second time you've pouted and ran off about me. This is the second time. It might be you. So what did was I supposed to attack you back? Was it a cute thing we were going to do? Like, Melton's moving the venue again. What a loser. And I'm supposed to go, nah, I'm not moving the venue again. You're making that up. And we're supposed to have a cute tete-a-tete? Well, how did you see it going? So you kept fucking instigating me. I didn't react at all, and now you're mad and have quit the show. I won't be chasing you. I'm just letting you know I won't be chasing you down. I don't know what happened. You antagonized me, and then you ran away. So I'm letting you know we're not going to notice. We'd love for you to be a Hackamania, but we're not going to notice if you're not. Sorry. I mean, I can't coddle each individual guy. I can't. You shit on me nonstop for weeks, and then you text me, can you call me? We need to have a 5-minute conversation so we get it all straight before Hackamania. We don't. People who shit on me nonstop all day don't get access to me. Now, if you would have texted me that, I don't know, 3 weeks ago when I said, why is this guy just being a violent, attacking idiot when we just had lunch? Why is he being mean nonstop? Yeah, 3 weeks ago, maybe. Now you want to get things straight so it's not weird at Hackamania? It's going to be weird, motherfucker. It's going to be weird. Roll up. I mean, I guess he got hurt because I said, like, don't even approach me at Hackamania. First of all, as if I could control that. You're allowed to approach me, anyone. I'd be careful before you did it. Everything you say can and will be used against you in a show of law. This is a show. It's a show about law. I just, I don't get motherfucker. I really, there's certain genres of people involved in this world. I don't get it. And, I just saw a thing come in from Nat Clo. She's got a lot of great new videos going on. Is it a she? And, I thought she didn't care. I gave her some critical advice when she started doing videos, and she took it very well and didn't lash out and didn't attack me. But then I just saw Nat Clo posted a thing on YouTube where she's like, if you don't like my videos, fuck off. You don't have to listen. Blah, blah, blah. Like, why even post that? Normal rules? If we don't like your videos, hold on, let me get a pen. If we don't like your videos, we don't have to watch. Okay. And we can fuck right off. Okay, why even write that? Why even write that to people? Hey, just so you guys know, if you don't like my stuff, you ain't got to watch it. You ain't got to. You don't. Nat Clo says I had a bad day. We all do. I'm just saying, welcome to the internet. Everyone's going to hate everything you do. It really is.
I hear the secrets that you keep when you're jacking in your sleep. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're jacking in your sleep. When you close your eyes and you go to sleep and it's down to the sound of a jack beat, I can hear the things that you're dreaming about, whispering Reiketa. When you open up your shorts and the white comes out.
Oh, sauce. Jeez. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. Girl, Nick, girl. Yeah, baby. Oh, hi, April.
He didn't say sauce at all. How in the fuck did they just make him say sauce? Watch this.
I hear the secrets that you keep when you're jacking in your sleep. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're jacking in your sleep. When you close your eyes and you go to sleep and it's down to the sound of a jack beat, I can hear the things that you're dreaming about, whispering Reiketa. When you open up your shorts and the white comes out.
Oh, sauce.
What the
Nick. Oh, Nick. Girl, Nick, girl. Yeah, baby. Oh, hi, April.
When you wish upon a rape, Katie's stink brown hole agape, taking open Miker's snake.
Jesus. When you wish upon a rape. Sauce. Hit the like button. We're doing it. We're back. Hopefully for a full week of shows. Last week was chaotic, and I'm still going to be replacing this router again, but at least I have this one until the upgraded stuff comes in. I think Thursday. So hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. I don't know what else can go wrong for a man over here. Shit Show says Kate Meany has a better chance of being struck by lightning while winning the Powerball on stage at the Oscars than even encountering a black NLO fan. Baba Booey. That's mean. Ryle's gifting 20 memberships. Wow. He's already the executive producer. He's helping people out today, gifting memberships. He's got a lot of ideas for the show. That seems a little mean, Melton. Not too far. But look, he's like, you don't do it how I would do it, but you're the captain. I support it. You got to be nice with that stuff. Radish gifting a membership. Thank you much as well. Sebastian Maniscalco, member for 12 months. Melton, you are legally required to trim that beard. No. I'm doing this on purpose. I'm not. It's getting crazy. My wife was commenting about this. It's getting really nuts. And I'm doing this to prove a point. I'm not cutting it. I'm not trimming the mustache. I'm gonna go full Walrus with it. Yeah, I'm not cutting it at all. It's about to get wispy. It's about to get long, gross. I'm gonna allow birds to set up shop in it. Nat Clo, member for 3 months. People online are some of the worst. Radio people are even worse, though. Radio people and internet people. Yeah, I hear you. I got to get back to the radio. All right, so Tuesday night, last we checked in on Matt and Aaron. Aaron's hard drive went bad. Matt went to get him a backup computer. Wednesday morning, Aaron fires up his borrowed computer from Matt and goes live to do a show with Keanu C. Thompson, one of Earth's least useful humans, and sits her down next to him, virtually, of course. But that takes about 45 minutes. It takes about 45 minutes for Aaron to figure out how to get Keanu to show up on the screen. But at least when he does, it looks really good. It's not squished or low res at all. JK, of course it is. It's some of the worst stuff you've ever seen in your life. We're going to watch it. What we've learned is Aaron Imholt had no backups. So Aaron Imholt has lost every show he's ever done. That was on that hard drive. Now, he said no worries. He can download them all from YouTube. Like, okay. And second of all, he didn't have any of his show configuration stuff saved. Now, this happened to me last year, so I can't really complain. But we were back up and running in just a couple of days. And boy, oh boy, have I learned my lesson. So, like, you know, I don't like recreating all the memes. I don't like recreating all the stuff. But Aaron doesn't even have the stuff, you know. So he had to go back to the basics, to the beginning. And look at this. Look at this carved out clip art logo that he's resorted back to. And this is how Wednesday morning show started. Now, this song is Ecstasy of Gold. Opie and Anthony used to play this every morning before their show. So just like a lot of these people, everything this guy does is like stolen. Just like Chad. Chad forgets everything in his show is stolen. He uses Steel Toe's theme song. He does the hype train. He forgets it's all stolen. He steals it all to make fun of it. And he's like, actually, that hype train thing's pretty good. It's actually a pretty sweet gig I got going over there.
In certain extreme situations.
And then he made these. So Matt had these on the computer because Matt's a big fan. So Matt's got like all these old intros to the show. And of course, Aaron's going to tell you that people love the old intros. They love the old radio vibes.
The law is inadequate.
Hey, everyone stop with the copywritten music stuff. Wow, isn't that copywritten? Everything's copywritten. Everything's copywritten. It's not a big deal. Stop. Playing copyrighted things on YouTube is not, for the most part, a big deal. Nothing happens. So stop worrying about it. Every day, like, oh, I bet that's copywritten. I bet it is. Nothing happens. Nothing. You got to let it go. How does Melton play music? I just do. And then I can't make money off the video from ads. Oh, no. Isn't that copywritten? Probably, man. Probably. Are we going to be okay? Is everyone going to be okay? Isn't that copywritten?
In order to shame its inadequacy, it is necessary to act outside the law. To pursue.
Okay, we got a guy loading a gun. I mean, this is just let it be more not steel toe. Guns, boots, hunting.
Natural justice. This is
the sound you should hear is cracking eggs.
Not vengeance.
Crustaceans boiling.
Revenge is not a valid motive. It's an emotional response. No, not vengeance.
What is this?
Tonight we have a chance to say, yeah, you're right. We're too extreme. We're too wild. We're too out of control. We're too full of our own shit. Or we have a chance to say, hey, fuck you, you're wrong. Fuck you.
This is the quality of it as well.
You have all
it's cranked all the way up.
The dance. Because believe me, this is the dance. Start the show.
so cobbled together. You hear all the edits and cuts. It's so bad. That's a great comment. This is how he sees himself. Yes. Yes. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody.
Oh, boy. All the old school people are enjoying the old school entrance.
The old school people. Remember, he says, we got to get back to radio because there's a lot of people who listen to us on radio and they don't know where we went. We got to get back. Thousands of people are waiting on radio. Yet, also, all the old school radio people are here listening and love the old intro.
Good morning. Now, see, I have a problem because we had...
So this is the new setup. This is Aaron's new setup right out of the gate.
To recreate everything last night. And... until Keanu gets here, I don't know if this...
The fact that April was the tech operation, was the technical end of this operation is so fucking funny. The fact that April is the one who knew how to do all this stuff is so fucking funny. Like, it really is. I don't even know what to say.
This is right. I think this is all wrong.
I think? You think?
We'll see.
I'm not kidding. 45 minutes of him trying to get Keanu on the screen. I'm not kidding. 45 minutes of this. Strap in.
But that is my...
It's the only pro show, though. It's the only... Again, will all this please be on the air check that they send out to get a job? I mean, please. The one where they couldn't get Keanu to show up, that was my favorite.
My Zoom meeting. Why does my Zoom meeting look like that? Meeting. Workplace? Is that what I want? Why is my Zoom meeting all fucked looking? Well. Welcome to the program. I think as soon as Keanu gets here, we're going to be able to see how that looks. Look, I know the audience and I love it when I do tech support live on the air. I might have to do tech support live on the air when Keanu gets here because, look.
Does he call fixing his own show tech support? And boy, oh boy, I've already seen too much wrist action for my... There's too... I don't even know. How do you walk like an Egyptian? I mean, how do you even get it at that angle? I can't even, my hand won't even. It's like a flipper at that point, you know? Weird.
On the air.
Look at him. Look at his little weird. Him and, you know what I noticed? Him and Mersh both have the same, like, weird claw hand flipper action. Like, you know, they both have the same weird affliction that comes with their hand. I don't even know. $50.76 from DK. Hi, KB. Oh, no. Are you making KB mad by giving me dollars? I don't even know what's going on, KB. I didn't see the TJ Miller show. I got to be honest with you. I've just kind of like not been watching MLC. I just, Chad, Felicia, we get it. We get it. And I know you had Kato on this week. Again, timely interview. What I'm going to do is wait until Kato Kalin looks like a full-on lesbian aunt. I mean, what happened to that guy? He was like a beefy, like good looking, like model underwear looking guy, and now he's just like, I don't really care for white gravy on my biscuit. Now he's just turned into like a weird, fatter, more feminine Andy Dick kind of energy to him over there. I don't even know. Hello, you're live.
You got to give it to Kevin. That was a great week on MLC, man. Come on.
I know. I didn't
Top
see
to
it,
bottom.
so I don't have to do anything.
Well, I'm telling you, it was a great
Well,
week.
listen,
He did-
T.O.
it was
Hank.
really
Hey, T.O. Hank, you're a pussy and a traitor.
What do you listen? I told you from the gate. I'm always MLC, but I love you, but I'm
Why don't
MLC. I told you
you're
that.
not-
I told you that Atlantic
just
City.
Grow up.
I told you that when you were smoking a cigarette with Flimsy Greensburg. That listen, man, that's the way it is, and I'm staying with you in Las Vegas. I'm coming out.
How are you coming
I lost
out?
my room,
How are you
so-
coming out if you're all MLC? Why would you dare come to Hackamania?
Because I'm a fan of you as well.
So why can't you just be a fan of who you like?
That's what I'm saying. I'm a fan of both of you.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Are you trying to trick me up now? You fucking with me?
I can't talk him on the
All right, I gotta
treadmill. Yeah. No, he's got to suck it up. See, he does that to me. He's like, I like both of you. I don't pick sides. But when he messages Kevin on MLC, he's like, Kevin, you know I'm ride or die with you till the end. Don't mention to anybody that I have 2 Hackamania tickets. Don't tell anyone about that. By the way, Smokey the Spurg is not able to take T.O. Hank's Hackamania ticket. So if anybody needs another Hackamania ticket, we do have one available. All I want is just to give it to somebody who's going to use it. If you're going to go, T.O. Hank wants to give it away. So let me know. We'd be happy to give you a Hackamania ticket. I know they're in demand. Hackamania.com, promo code NLO. Grab your tickets now. We're 33 days. I don't even know. Check the website. Hackamania.com. It's coming up faster than you could ever imagine about it. Moody will be flying out here from New Zealand in about a week. I think he's got to go to New York to do some stuff. So it'll be good to have him in the U.S. And then he's going to come out to Vegas a little early. So we'll have some shows with Moody before Hackamania live in the studio, and then Hackamania, man. Hackamania and the live stream. We'll hopefully have some info on the live stream so you can sign up and watch this week, hopefully by the end of this week. Keep an eye out for that. But yeah, that's it. I was talking to Carl. Carl's excited. I'm talking to Rocco. Rocco's excited. Everyone's excited. It's really getting close. It's ticking up now, and we couldn't be more excited about it. I do have to say, Joey C., I think, can we just take a little aside here real quick from this? I don't want to start any trouble. How do I open up my, where's my show notes? Too many browsers in the sea. Why can't I see my show notes for me? Sorry, let me break that out. Look at this. Look at this that I got a whiff of this morning. I mean, Joey, I warned you about this last week, Joey. I told Joey C last week, no problems. Everyone come out. Keep it peaceful. Don't run your mouth. Don't start shit. Don't come out to Vegas looking to cause trouble for my event. That's what I said. I told Joey, no one's gonna fuck with you. Everyone's gonna respect you. You gotta respect everybody else. We're not having violence. We're not having fights. This is gonna be a calm, chill, fun event for everybody who's coming. And everyone's welcome, but you gotta chill. And then this is what I see this morning. Again, there's a guy named Johnny Cush here in Vegas. I don't know who he is. I guess he's got a radio show or something. I don't know. From every indication I've ever heard, giant loser. But you'll all remember when Joey and I were fighting. Joey was threatening me with this guy. Like, I'm going to have Johnny Cush come pay you a visit. I got a lot of friends in Vegas. Johnny Cush. Say it to Johnny Cush's face. Now, I don't know who Johnny Cush is. Again, seems like a giant loser. I don't really need to get involved. But this is what I see this morning. And you tell me if I need this in my event. So, Joey C., I warned you. I told you we'd take away your ticket if I caught you doing this shit. This is what Joey does this morning. You tell me where we're at. You tell me how I'm supposed to react to this. Bink. Here we go.
About you, but you know what? Tonight, Johnny Cush, you're gonna fucking hear a fucking mouthful from me, bitch. I've never fucking talked about you since you fucking did what you did. I don't give a fuck about your stupid fucking ass. And first of all, motherfucker, I lived in Vegas 3 times. I got a lot of people in Vegas I know. And let me tell you something, motherfucker. That's my motherfucking
doesn't have to do with
town.
anything.
So bring your Cush army, bitch. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
You ain't shit.
Okay. All right.
Cush army. I fucking pray to God you bring your ass to Melton's fucking thing.
I pray to God you bring your ass to Melton's thing and your Cush army. What? I pray to God you bring your Cush army to Melton's thing. Hey, Joey, we just talked last week about not doing this. So now you're inviting someone to bring people down to my event to fight. We literally just talked about not ever doing this. And now you're saying, come down to Melton's event to fight.
And fuck with everybody like you said you're going to do. You're a little fucking pussy.
Oh,
I never fucking threatened you. I never said I didn't say a fucking word about you. Stop trying to build your fucking channel with my name.
Why would I do that?
You're a fucking loser, dude. You're not loyal.
I'm a loser.
I fucking was. You know what? You're the one guy that fooled me out of everybody.
I'm not loyal.
Fooled me. You had me thinking.
So the way you get me is going.
Now listen to this fucking idiot. Now I don't like this idiot either. Listen to this loser I've never talked to or heard of. I don't know anything about this fucking loser. Now listen to him talk about me.
Going and being a little bitch. You and Melton and your little fucking Hackamania friends. You think you're fucking being all smooth by getting my fucking Instagram shut down.
Does everyone see what I'm talking about? Today already, I've shut down a man's Instagram and sent a man 2 bags of onions. I've already gotten credit for 2 things today, and I haven't done shit. So, I don't want anybody to think I hate this, and I love getting credit for this stuff. I love it. I'm not complaining. Do more to people in my name. I don't care. I really don't. I've got a loser I've never talked to or heard of. I've never said boo about, thinking I took his Instagram down. I don't know you, loser. I don't know who you are, loser. I wouldn't spend 2 minutes trying to bring down your Instagram. And now this guy thinks I'm bringing it down. I'm sending onions. I'm trying to dox Kevin's wife. I'm after his children. I'm trying to organize a gang rape for Kate Meany in Central Park. Bring your squirt guns and some snacks. The stuff I'm up to, I'm surprised that the FBI is not after me. I've lost people their channels. I'm Instagram account canceling. Man, Melton's up to a lot. Fuck. Again, no one has ever produced proof I've done any of this. And by the way, I haven't. They shall never, because imagine it came out that I had been behind the scenes really, really doing everything possible to get Johnny Cush's Instagram canceled. Who? I mean, what are we talking about? And this guy's so mad. You and Melton think you're so slick getting my Instagram canceled. Who? Who are you? What the fuck are you talking about? But again, I'm not mad at this clown. This clown lives with me, lives in my town, and he's clearly harmless. I've never even heard of him. I've never even heard of this loser. So the idea that he thinks I'm after him, mwah. Stevie Lou thinks I'm after him, mwah. Kevin Brennan thinks I'm after him, mwah. It's so good. It's so good to not have to do anything to make everyone just cower in terror. But Joey, I mean, what do we do about this? I'm serious. We just talked about it. And by the way, I know I take your tickets away now, you lose your mind. But like, I just talked about, I said, don't bring trouble to my event. And now you're telling a guy to bring his gang. Now, first of all, I know Johnny Cush is a loser with no fucking gang, okay? I'm not worried. I'm not scared of Johnny Cush. Johnny Cush is a fucking cuck. I've never heard of him. No one's worried about this guy. But this goes to a bigger problem that this is what you're looking for, Joey, when you come to my event. You want trouble. You want to fight people. Everyone in the chat is saying you got to be uninvited now. Joey, you make this right within 24 hours or you're out, man. I can't have you telling people to come down and fight at my event. It's that simple. You gotta come out with a public message to this guy and squash this. And I'm telling you right now, if someone comes down there to fight you, you're all out. You're all out. I don't care if you did it or not. You are on video inviting this guy down to my event to brawl. It's insane. It's insane. Because less than a week ago, we had a conversation where you said you weren't going to do that. And here you are. I own that town, Vegas. You come on down. You don't own shit. You don't own shit. When you own a town, you don't have to scrounge up money and take your shirt off and get punched by your wife to raise money to get home. The town collects money to bring back the prodigal son. No one in Vegas knows who you are. Knock it off. I'm really on the fence about this, but I'm serious, Joey. You got to do something to make this right. We just talked about this, and you said you wouldn't do it, and now you're inviting people down to fight at my event. I'm not kidding, man. I will take it. I will not let you in. This is what I invited you out of goodwill. I'm not fucking with you. And then you're inviting people down to fight at the event. Hello? 24 hours, Joey. Make it right. 24 hours. Fix this.
And got my fucking channel switched to an adults only channel. So, fuck off. You know, I'm going back to Vegas tomorrow, and I'll be there. And I want to see you, little man, call me a pussy to my face. I will be there. I'll look you right in the fucking eyes. And I'm going to tell you right now, you little fucker, you little fat Italian fucking loser.
Hold on, I got a caller?
Fucking
Hello?
trailer park
Steel
fucking
Toe
king.
Morning Show, Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
You wish you could live in a
Steel
trailer
Toe
park.
Morning Show, Steel Toe Morning Show, Baba Booey, Baba Booey. Steel Toe Morning Show, Baba Booey, Baba Booey. Steel Toe Morning Show, Baba Booey.
That it?
Steel Toe Morning Show, Baba Booey, Baba Booey. Steel Toe Morning Show. Steel Toe Morning Show. Steel Toe Morning Show, Baba Booey.
Is this Little Lemmy?
Steel Toe Morning Show, Baba Booey.
Let's just see how long he'll stay on doing it. All right, back to Aaron.
When Keanu gets here, because look, we have the old school intro. We have a brand new look.
He's bragging about a thing that already played. Guys, we got a lot for today's show. We got the old school intro. It's like, that's over. We already suffered through that. Like, are you teasing something that's already happened? Guys, you won't believe what we have for the show today. We got the old school intro. What else do we got? Fuck. We got the old school outro, so that's going to be fucking dope.
Got rid of the template and all that shit.
The template? He doesn't know what anything is. We got rid of the template.
All of the stuff.
You didn't get rid of it. You lost it. You don't have it. If you had the template, it would be up. You don't have it anymore. So now he stretched his camera full screen. He thinks it's the most novel thing in the world. Of course, he's got a Logitech C310 720p camera, and he doesn't understand why it looks like shit.
Stuff you're going to... Uh-oh. Now that's gone. Wait, I can do that one. This one I can fix. There we go. There you go. That pops up right there.
Boom. There's nothing we can't do on this program. Boom. That pops up right there. We got the old template.
So we've got some new look shit going on.
Do you? Again, how thick is your brain that you think this is a new look? Hey, guys, we've redone everything over here. Look at the new look. It's like, I hate to tell you, this is the only part we ever paid attention to anyway. Do you think we were all mesmerized by the diamond plate, steel graphics and the logos at the bottom that said Stonies? It's not a new look. It's not a new look.
The only thing that I have a problem
look at his wrist
with right now is that
April won't leave.
Well, when Keanu gets here, when Keanu jumps on, I don't know how the Zoom thing is going to fit with the new full screen deal.
Like, what? Why would it be different? This guy is dumber than you could ever imagine. Like, he's dumb. Like, there isn't a word for it. He's dumber than you could have ever thought. Beloved Chatter says, is Melton a super hacker closing down accounts or a super hack who can't get a PC to restart? It can't be both. Sometimes I feel like these are attacks on my livelihood, This is violence. Sharon C. gifting 10 memberships. Sharon C., you're going to go on our wall of honor for that. That's quite generous. Sharon C., thank you very much. It really, really, really helps over here. 32 memberships gifted this morning, and that could be you if you just, what does Chad say? Turn on your tabs.
First of all, let's get extra mic out.
Watch this.
There we go. Oh, wait, now that's in my way. Aaron, you retard.
What is this? Watch a man figure out podcasting live every day. Every day. Graphics, cables, mics, headphones, clamps. Every day. Every day there's a new thing.
There we go. Let's get that mic out of the way. We went to full screen. A lot of people have been asking for us to go full screen.
We went full screen. A lot of people have been asking. Guys, I've been watching videos like this for a while with a little animated background. A lot of people have been asking us to go full screen. We did it. A lot of people hate this. They're saying, Melton, please go full screen. Boom, boom. We went full screen, guys. A lot of people been asking. A lot of people been asking for us to go full screen. It's probably the number one request over here at the toe. Please, I love the toe, but when will you go full screen? I like the toe, but it's hard to see. Me and my family have to squint. Could you guys go full screen? Fuck, we need it. We need it. If I had one wish, it would be for Steel Toe to go full screen.
We've done it.
We did it. Fuck yeah, baby.
Full screen is done now.
Another win for Steel Toe. I can't wait till all the shows start copying us and go full screen. Another fucking Steel Toe innovation. A lot of people, we've been getting a lot of mail. April didn't want to go full screen. That's why she quit. And I was like, April, we got to go full screen. She's like, I'm out of here. You go full screen and I can't do the show anymore. Facts.
Cross that one.
Hold on. Jason Bentley, $20. Word on the street is Joey C still uses Windows Vista. Maybe something to think about. Is that true? He hasn't upgraded to 7 yet?
New husband. Yeah, baby. Oh, hi, Aaron.
New husband. Yeah, baby. Oh, hi, Aaron.
New husband. Yeah, baby. Oh, hi, baby scrimp. Oh, new husband. Yeah, baby. Oh, hi, Kevin Brennan.
Jesus. Could we have a nice time ever? You know? And here's DK, you know, after $50 giving 10 gifted memberships. What are we doing? What do I do to deserve this? 42 memberships today. 683 people watching, and only 170 of you have hit the like button. What are we doing wrong, huh? I thought we did a really good show over here. Hit the like button!
Off the list. And now, like I said, the only thing is a few tech support items on the fly on the air today. Very excited to have.
I want to hear him say a lot of people have been waiting for us to go to full screen. We've been waiting on the bandwidth upgrades to be able to do it and bring it to you.
We've done it. Full screen. There we go. Let's get that mic out of the way. We went to full screen. A lot of people have been asking for us to go full screen. We've done it. Full screen is done now. Cross that one off the list.
I want to get a lot of congratulations in mail for that. We've done it.
And now, like I said, the only thing is a few tech support items on the fly on the air today. Very excited to have Keanu here. We are taking tonight off. We got some issues. Last night, as Matt and I were doing the evening show, Cheeto says, what happened to my logo in the bottom? That's right. We're going to have to put the Stonies logo on the bottom.
Fuck yeah. We've got to. How else will people know where to get a PBR in the middle of nowhere woods, Sauk Rapids, Minnesota? Good point. We do have to put the Phillips 66 gas station logo from Main Street and 8th down in the corner. Thank you for reminding me. Good point.
We're going to have to add some things in.
Who's he talking to? Who? If I constantly just, we're going to have to do the logos. We're going to have to add some things in. We're definitely going to need to do some logos and do something. It's like, who's over here? Who are you talking to over here? He's always, he never looks at the this is your show. He's always like, yeah, we might have to do so. No one's there. Your wife doesn't live with you anymore. No one's in the house. Who are you always looking around to? And Jesus Christ, I might cream my jeans. No disrespect, Dr. Cream Jeans, but look at this. KB gifting 20 memberships on the 28th, and that means she's going to go on the wall for one glorious week. KB, Jesus Christ. I didn't even know they let women make this kind of money anymore. I didn't even know women were allowed. I thought it was like the Handmaid's Tale. You have to bring your check to a man. He's the only one that can cash it. He's allowed to give you up to 30% of your own check. Thank you, KB. Mighty, mighty fine of you to do that. KB, we'll see you at Hackamania, I hope. I forget who's coming and who's not. You know? And we'll be protecting KB from Joey C and all of his battles. Come on, man. Colt C says it's alimony. Is KB divorced? Jesus Christ. He didn't get to keep one of the tits? Your Honor, I've grown quite accustomed. Come on, that's inappropriate.
As I think of it. But last night while we were doing...
Look at his wrist. Oh, that caught me off guard. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Can we 3D print some sort of wrist rest? I mean, can we 3D print something with a little pillow that conforms to his wrist like this so he doesn't have to? It looks like he's hurting himself. It's like, it looks painful. Like it's going to be he's going to, you know, sprain it. We need some sort of cradle or kickstand. It's fucking insane. And it just hangs out there. It's not like it's in transition to doing anything. No, this is what it's doing.
I have to add some things in as I think of it. But last night while we were doing the
it just rests there. Look at it.
Evening show. Everything just locked up. Stream shut down, computer wouldn't work, the whole deal. And we tried to turn the computer back on. And as we went to turn the computer back on, nothing happened. It kept telling us to pick a boot device and reboot. And we kept picking.
And we don't know how to open the BIOS, so that neither one of us knew what that meant.
The hard drive and the boot device and everything else. And
we kept picking the hard drive and the boot device. What? No, we went in and we kept picking the hard drive and the boot device, and then we would select the boot device to be the hard drive. Does anybody think he did this correctly or knows what he's talking about? 62 memberships today. Holy fucking shit. We're doing it. Bam.
It told us that it wasn't working. So my hard drive basically took a shit. I've never had this happen to me before. So the hard drive takes a shit. Matt brings over an old computer of his. We get that set up. We get that working. And then we kind of dicked around with it, fucked around with it last night. And we got this. And I'm very happy with this. Now we just have to figure out how to figure out if the Zoom thing works in there well. I'm worried that I'm going to make Keanu look like a piece of spaghetti. Not that she's not thin already. But I'm not really sure how this is going to work with the video. SC Motorsports says, I'm sure the technical issues have nothing to do with the spilling. It doesn't. It has nothing to do with the spilling, and I'll tell you why.
That is how dumb everyone is. You probably can't figure out how to put Keanu on the screen because you spilled something weeks ago. Now, someone's probably trolling him, but, like, people are that dumb. People are that dumb. Like, that's why you can't drag a program anymore because you spilled water on your... Right.
The issues that we had were from a hard drive crash.
Look how dirty his mouse pad and his wired mouse are. People can't believe, we get to see more of this desk now. How dusty and dirty the desk is, and he uses a wired mouse and mouse pad.
They weren't from some, like something in the Roadcaster. The computer is way the fuck over there. I've never spilled on the computer before. So it was not that. And no, it was not the feds jamming my signal. But
the Procaster.
But the Procaster. The Roadcaster. The Procaster.
But the Procaster.
Wants to theorize. It was none of that. By the way, is Keanu here? I saw her log in. And now I'm worried that I fucked everything up.
Oh, who are you talking to? Is Keanu here? Who are you asking?
No, it's okay. I'm the only one in there. I'm just going to keep an eye on it. So anyway, now we have this issue where Matt's now ordered.
By the way, I think Doom's been clipping all weekend. So give Doom a subscribe. Let's turn his channel into something more popular. He edited this one together. I think it's called Pro Show or Good Show. But it's all the clips of them saying they do a pro show, they do a good show, probably the best show. No one can do a show like them. And it's got them in it. He's got a clip of him in there talking about how they're like, we don't really read the chat. The chat's not part of the show. We have prepared topics. So like a lot of these other shows, like all they do is read the chat and talk to the chat. We don't really do that. We don't have time to do that. We have a prepped show. And it's so funny to see that because all they do now is talk to the chat. All they do is talk to that's all the show is now, is just Aaron reading the chat and reacting. That's the entire show.
Hey, okay, Keanu says be there in 1 second. Okay, so she'll be here in a minute. Matt has ordered a hard drive. We're going to put that hard drive in this week. It'll get here this weekend.
Again, this is a guy, I'm so sick of these guys wanting they want more money than I want from you every day, and they put less effort into this than anyone. You know, I tried to get a router the same day to replace a part. These guys will wait a week for a hard drive. They'll literally go like, yeah, we ordered a hard drive. We ordered it. Go to Best Buy. Go to Best Buy. And I'm not kidding. This guy's main boot drive, he held it up today with Johnny. His main boot drive is a SATA SSD drive. How old is this computer? You're booting off a SATA SSD. Okay. And that's what they'll replace it with too. And then he's the dumbest with computers, so he's got Matt and Johnny helping him, and they don't really know anything about computers either, but they know more, so they seem smarter. Johnny told him, oh yeah, SSDs die all the time. Johnny told him that. Johnny Crutches told Mubi, and he said this on his members only show last night. Yeah, Johnny explained to me that SSD drives die all the time. I didn't know that, but now I know. No. SSD drives have no moving parts. They never die. They never die. SSD drives can get worn out by too many writes and reads. Like, more than your computer will ever do in its lifetime. SSD drives die all the time. They're notorious for it. That's what Johnny Crutches told him. They're not only bad at computers, they're they're opposite of right all the time. SSD drives are notorious for solid state drives, the ones like in your phone and stuff. They die all the time. We always know. You know how many people you know whose like iPhone drive dies? I gotta go to a hard drive for my iPhone. Oh wait, that never happens. Ever. There's no moving parts. Nothing happens to that drive. Yeah, SSD solid state drive. I mean, fuck. Here's Moody doing something. I don't know. What was that, Moody? What am I supposed to do with that? Stop playing. Okay. Stop playing Stop playing. What? I don't even. What?
We'll put it in this weekend. So today and tomorrow, it kind of works out that I've already paid myself for tonight and tomorrow and Friday's show. We'll do tonight, or we'll do this morning's show.
He calls taking money out of his personal account and giving it to his corporate account paying himself. He might be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met in my life.
Show with Keanu. We'll do tomorrow's show with Gino, and that'll be it for the week. We'll get a new hard drive put in the old computer. We'll pop it back in here. We'll be good to go. So,
again, a hard drive repair, that should be one day. The same day delivery Amazon, I can have a hard drive. Like, he's like, yeah, next week we're going to look around at hard drives. And by the way, I'm not even kidding you. He ordered a 1 terabyte hard drive. The guy's dumb. The guy's just dumb. They don't. What do you got to put on a 1 terabyte hard drive? Huh? I think I could fit 2 weeks of shows on a terabyte hard drive. He doesn't even save his own show. What is this guy doing? 1 tera. Oh, the whole Steel Toe organization has a 1 terabyte hard drive for everything.
I don't think this could have worked out any better than it did.
Wow. My wife left. The show's making less money than ever. My hard drive broke. My ex-wife wants more alimony, and it just keeps coming up, Steel Toe. Our hard drive broke. We got to get a new one. This couldn't have worked out any better. Listen to this. He can't lose. He can't lose. My computer broke. My children burned up in a car fire. I don't think this could have been any better.
The way we that Matt and I kind of put it together. And again, thank God for Matt being here. If it would have,
remember him saying that. Thank God for Matt, because all he's about to do is yell at Matt and tell Matt his computer sucks, his Zoom doesn't work right, and this is all Matt's fault. Get ready.
If been just April and I left up to our own devices, we'd have fucked it up. So
April's not there. April's not there. Shut up.
The fact that Matt's here and he kind of quarterbacked the thing and I just did what he told me to do, it worked out perfect. It was great. Matt, yes, as somebody says in the chat, Matt is our tech guy. And Matt did an awesome job. And I can tell you this, as I look at it now, I'm really going to enjoy having this be a full screen one shot. So
why? I mean, he just says stuff that's not natural, like, and guys, I can tell you, just from looking at this today, I'm really going to enjoy being full screen. Why? What will that change? No, I'm just really going to enjoy it. I'm a big fan of me, and I like seeing more of it. I'm going to really enjoy being full screen. Right.
All the people who were requesting full screen one shot, you got.
Again, what are these terms? Full screen, one shot, no template. I mean, just making up words. These aren't industry terms. For all the people who've been begging for full screen one shot, could I see those DMs? When are you going to go full screen one shot? Please do full screen one shot.
Your way. I like it better. But you know me. It has to be my idea before I'll adopt it.
So this is what it's all about. He wants you to think he came up with this. We've been screaming for a year for him to do this. Why do you have this border around you with diamond plating steel? No. I thought of this all on my own. Hold on, Doom. What are the terms? Hold on. What are the terms? This is a new one? What am I missing? What are the terms of movie making the thing a full shot? You know me. I've got to do it on my own terms. I have to think of it. You know, it'd be cool, actually, like a big... If I went full screen, yeah, I'm glad I thought of it. A lot of people have been asking me to do it, but I thought of it. Is that what he's saying? Look, people have been begging me to go full screen, but you know me, it has to be my idea. Which is it? Which is it? How can it be your idea if a lot of people have been asking for it? I just thought about that. How could it be his idea if a lot of people have been requesting it?
One shot. So all the people who were requesting full screen one shot, you got your way. I like it better. But you know me. It has to be my idea before I'll adopt it.
And just to be clear, it wasn't his idea. His computer crashed and he had to reset it all up and he didn't have the template. He didn't make a decision here. No decision was made. He doesn't have the template anymore. It was on the old computer. He lost that graphic. He couldn't go back to it if he wanted. Do you understand that? He doesn't have it. He doesn't have the Stonies logo. He doesn't have last week's shows. He doesn't have anything. He lost it all. Everything he had was on that computer. It's all gone. But you know me, it has to be my idea. Right. So everyone told me to do this thing, so I'm going to do it now because it was my idea. Okay.
Going back to the gym today, finally, we're going to give the ribs a test. I'm not going to get punched in them, but it's time to get back. I mean, my weight's stayed the same, but I can definitely feel myself getting softer.
Yeah, we can all feel it.
Broke DGen says, you should be ashamed that you fired your wife. Are we really starting this early? Fired my wife? I believe my wife had to step away from the internet, probably because of people kind of like Broke DGen, if we're being honest. Probably, no offense, buddy, but probably because people...
Again, why is it an own that your wife is mentally fragile and weak? Guys, you got it all wrong. My wife had to step away from the internet because her brain is broken. So, get it right. No, I didn't fire my wife. She's a fucking adult child who cannot separate words from feelings, and she had to go get in a fetal position and have a career change. Okay? If we're being honest, probably because of Captain Degen 428 over here. Probably because of guys like Jigglypuff 47 in my chat room constantly being mean to her. So, yeah, I'm a loser? No, my wife had to go sit in another room and turn off all the antennas in the house because B-Boop 48 was being mean. Hitler's Panzer 72 had some opinions that my wife couldn't handle. So she had to put her hands over her ears and run away yelling, Franks and beans! There's no way you'll ever spin this into an own, Aaron. Your wife couldn't handle the internet and had to run away and cry. You'll never turn it around on us. You'll never turn this around on Bean Burrito for Life 42. You'll never, ever, ever turn this around on us. What, you're going to make Hobo Chili Recipe feel bad because your wife's a fucking sensitive whore? No. It'd be like Kate Meany taking me to court because her asshole's a windsock. You know? And her mom thinks she's going to do something about it because the men in Manhattan keep coming around and topping off her anus with warm cum like a waitress in a diner with coffee. Yeah. I'm waiting, losers. I'm waiting for the lawsuit where you said Patrick said he'd be fine if she got gang raped by a group of blacks. I mean, by definition, I'd be fine. Unless they came after me next. If Kate Meany got gang raped by a group of Cambodian river pigs, I'd be fine. And that's a true statement. You know, so just is what it is, you know. You can argue about it. These are just facts.
Genuous and shitty people like you were probably the reason. But hey, we're here to have a good time. If you're not...
He's not allowed to say he'd be okay if I got raped. I am.
That's on you, buddy. Sorry. So today, here's the Loaded Wrench says porn does a number on the hard drive. I don't know what shut down the hard drive. I know this is going to sound ridiculous. I do not have porn on my hard drive. We have the only porn I've ever watched on this computer is the stuff that we've pulled up on the show. So there's that. But I think what might have done it, and this is going to sound so nerdy, is there a girl on our Zoom? Okay, not yet, so we're good. I downloaded a Game of Thrones mod for Bannerlord. That's the only new thing I've put on the computer lately that might have done that.
So now a game broke your hard drive? This guy sounds like he really understands computers. Yeah, sometimes you're not supposed to put games on certain. I got to get a gaming hard drive. Apparently, Johnny B told me. Johnny B told Johnny Crutches. Johnny Crutches said I got to go get a gaming hard drive. That if you try to play Bannerlord on a regular hard drive, then some of the bits won't capitulate.
Sorry, guys. So Matt's got a new one ordered. I didn't know that 1 terabyte hard drives cost like $70, but I didn't realize how cheap hard drives were.
1 terabyte hard drives. Now, again, I was talking to Moody the other day. It's like I have every show I've ever done back to the first show. Now, we were only audio back then, but the minute we started doing video, I have every show. I have every show. It's tens and tens of terabytes on multiple network-attached storage servers. It's a lot of storage. Again, when I buy hard drives for my NASs, I buy 20 terabyte drives now. That's where I'm at. I buy 20 terabyte drives for my NAS. And again, they each hold 4 to 8 drives. Moody's bragging about the deal he got on a 1 terabyte drive. I don't know what he's storing on it, but again, every 4-hour show I do is almost 50 gigabytes in high res video. I do a 4-hour show. It's 40 to 50 gigabytes. So he shall be able to fit 20 shows on this hard drive. Then what? I mean, it shows you the level of his operation. He's bragging about what a deal he got on 1 terabyte hard drive. 1 terabyte hard drives are probably artificially expensive because that's not a hard drive they even make anymore. Like small, maybe an NVMe or something you would throw in for a boot drive. What are you putting on a 1 terabyte hard drive? And then he's bragging, one terabyte will be $79 and 2 terabytes will be $99. You know what I mean? Like that's how it works. And 4 terabytes will be $159. You know what I mean? So but the way Steel Toe works is sort by price. I can get a spinning hard disk, 1 gigabyte. I can get a 1 terabyte hard drive for $70. He's bragging about it. What? $70? 1 terabyte? Yeah, I almost got 2 of them. He is that kind of guy. He's like, I'm gonna get 2. I'm gonna get 2 1 terabyte drives. I didn't know they were so cheap.
I should just keep a roster of them hanging around. But we've got it set. We got it. We're done.
You don't have it. You ordered it. You don't have it.
We're going to put that in, and as soon as Keanu gets here, we're going to start an incredible show for him.
So we are 10 minutes in, and as soon as Keanu decides to show up, we're going to start an incredible show. Now, again, there's 35 more minutes of him trying to get Keanu on the screen. He hasn't even started yet.
For you today. I did not know this. I've heard a lot of people say it, but I didn't know it was actually like a thing. I thought people just said it to be like shitty and snide or whatever. But like Taylor Swift, I guess, might be a Satanist. Like they always do this thing where like, oh, when people get famous, they sell their soul to the devil, and like you have to pledge yourself to Baphomet and whatever. And I always thought that was kind of just a thing people said because they didn't like a singer or an actress. I was reading some stuff yesterday. Pretty sure Taylor might have sold herself to Satan. And like, I don't believe there is a Satan. So all of these people are selling their soul to something that doesn't exist. It really is a great racket if you're the collecting souls for Satan guy, because that kind of makes you Satan.
This guy's going to be back on the radio, he said. This guy's going to be back on the radio soon. Mark Abatista, $3. Thank you very much. My phone has 2 terabytes of storage. Correct. I mean, I just you don't even buy a 1 terabyte.
So congratulations to whoever owns the deed, I guess, on Taylor Swift. But I think she did sell herself to Satan. Again, didn't know it was a thing till now. Aaron, let's be a real business and not use our studio computer for playing Feudal Dreamscape Simulator. You know, that's probably a good idea.
But I can't afford another computer. So, you know, dare to dream, loser.
Flos Federale says $70 for a terabyte. You're getting ripped off, my guy. Really? Is that bad? That's too much? $70 is too much for a 1 terabyte hard drive to put in your computer?
It is. It is. Mostly because the cost per terabyte for 1 terabyte is retarded. Why do you have to tell him this? Why do you have to explain it? Like, go look at drives. Go look.
I
guarantee you get it. I guarantee you there's a 2 terabyte drive under $100. I guarantee it.
Like, I don't know how much hard drives cost. I know. We know.
I
had to put one in a computer. So when Matt says I'm going to order you a new hard drive, just pay me. I thought I was looking at like $500, like half the computer.
What in the fuck? You'd punch somebody if they spent that much on a motherboard. I thought computers were I thought a hard drive was $500. Like half the price of a computer. Hold on, your whole computer cost $1,000?
I bought a hard drive, by the way. Let that marinate for a minute.
This is why I left you.
Hey, buddy.
Stop with the hey buddies. Beloved chatter, Aaron would fillet Baphomet nightly if it meant hitting the goal. What's Baphomet? I don't know these references. I'm not an earthly man. A worldly man, an earthly man. Beloved chatter, what year did Melton go full screen the chat? With the one shot? You talking about the one shot full screen? What year? Melton, Mason in Portland, a.k.a. Portland Shane Gillis, gifted 1 Nobody Likes Onions membership. Thank you. Mason in Portland is Joey's handler and has assured me there'd be no problems in Vegas with Joey, but here's Joey inviting trouble down to my event. Yeah, come on down to Melton's event and bring all your boys. Let's fucking go. I mean, hello, what a fucking idiot. I'm serious, Joey. By tomorrow, you got to make this all right. If you keep challenging people to come down and fight at my event, you're out. You're out. I mean, I literally just told you this last week on the phone. Don't do this. Don't start fights with people. Because you were doing it with someone else last week. You were telling somebody else you were going to handle them. I'm not kidding. You won't be allowed. You'll come to Vegas. And you'll just go do your own thing. Addicted to Ubiquity. $10 says he did not factor a new OS for the SSD. Yep. I think about that. Hello, Gainesville area. Anybody calling me from 352, I get nervous. Like they're calling me from the University of Florida, and they've got a problem with my transcripts.
Or a little less than half what the computer cost?
A little bit less than half. So his computer cost $1,100. And again, that might be fine if you're looking for a MacBook Air.
No.
What do you think? Can somebody try to find out what his graphics card is? He won't even know. Somebody let me know what graphics card he's working with over there trying to broadcast. I'd love that.
$70. Shit, I'll blow a hard drive every day. Lucky hard drive. Stevie J says, collecting souls to Satan guy, a bit early to be attacking the Jews. I didn't say Jews. You know who kind of went after the Jews? And we're gonna play it in a little bit here. David Mamet, the playwright and director. Do you know David Mamet? He's written some stuff.
Hello.
Yo, Melton, man, what's going on? I don't normally do this, but I'm high as fuck. So fuck it. Aaron, this sanctimonious piece of shit, bro. Fucking this guy number one, he refuses to accept the fact that he ruined his wife. Or what, you know, it wasn't just a chat. He was jumping right in there sometimes, right along with it, all show. He refuses to admit that. Fucking number two, as a fellow Crutches guy, fucking, he calls Johnny Crutches. Johnny should call him Aaron No Wife or some shit like that.
Wow! Got him.
Like, this piece of shit, bro. I'm ashamed to say I was ever a Steel Toe fan. Fuck Aaron, bro. All right, buddy, have a
Well,
good day.
thank you for being a convert. We appreciate that. Why don't you invest in a microphone if you ever want to call back into this program?
They were asking him about DEI, and the funniest thing about dating people were today. I'm wondering what you boys and girls think.
Is this the pro show still?
Let me know. Toonsis says, damn those HIV arms. Dude, I'm telling you, I got to get back in the gym. It's not a question. I've got to do it.
I'm in too good a shape to waste this.
Do it.
Remember when he said that like a month or two ago? He's like, I'm in remarkably good. Everything's remarkable. Jesus Christ. I was watching that again, one of those Doom compilations. He just had him over and over saying what a good pro show they do over and over and over. And he uses the word remarkable. I mean, it's remarkable. I'm remarkably good. He's remarkably bad. I'm remarkably good. Remarkable. It's like, where did he learn that? And why is that his, like, crutch?
Let me do. Oh, you know what it is? I had a decibel bump in the last one that I don't have here. Let me, I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, new computer and everything. We're working some shit out. Now are we good? There we go. Now we're good. All right. We had a little boost. Now we cranked it up a little bit. Now we're all right. Okay. So we got Keanu.
Now it's a good show. Sorry, I didn't check the box that said good show and select content from the drop down.
Keanu coming in. Oh, there she is. All right. Now we got to test this, all the tech shit I'm doing this morning, trying to get this temporary computer going. I have to. Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
A wired mouse. Not since Casey Armstrong have I watched an adult man fumble around with a wired mouse. You know he has an e-machines. You know he has an e-machines.
If I make Keanu look like a piece of fettuccine.
Moody says it immediately started clipping, and so then he goes, perfect, now it's good.
This is not going to be good. Oh, see, now it doesn't even work. Oh, Christ.
Ah, boogers. Ah, taint.
Zoom.
Hold on, did you just try a voice command? Did you just look at your computer and go, ah, fuck, now it's
I too bought a 1 terabyte hard drive.
Oy vey.
Hey, buddy.
The skip the cues. They surprise even me. He's like, oh no, now the Zoom's not even working. And he just stares at it for a minute and he goes, Zoom. Like as if it was gonna. What if it just started working the minute he did that?
Look like a piece of fettuccine. This is not going to be good. Oh, see, now it doesn't even work. Oh.
Did you try yelling Zoom at it authoritatively?
Christ. Zoom.
Zoom. Just say the name of the app out loud 3 times and it'll work. Oh, God.
Nope.
Nope, that didn't work. Yelling Zoom didn't work.
Christ. Zoom. Nope. Zoom.
Oh, God. What's the thing Harry Potter says when he waves his wand? That's delicious, Aloysius. What does he say?
But that's my Zoom meeting. Why wouldn't that work?
But I said Zoom, and that's my Zoom. I don't understand.
She's right. She's there.
I just...
Speak. Are you with us? No, you're not with us verbally.
You're not with us verbally?
No, see, we can't hear her either, so I fucked this up.
Zoom.
Keanu, hold tight. I'm going to send you a new invite, and we're going to get this all worked out.
I'm going to send you a new invite. Yeah. The meeting's corrupted. We need to open a new window, then it'll work.
I also hate Matt's Zoom on his computer. His Zoom fucking sucks.
Here it goes. It's all Matt's fault.
I don't know what the difference is between Zoom and Zoom Workplace.
First of all, imagine fighting this hard to get Keanu on. Fuck, we got to get Keanu on to hear her thoughts. She's so good.
But Zoom Workplace sucks a dick. It's totally fucking awful. Oh, this is Matt. This is fucking terrible.
Matt!
Oh, why? I hate this, Matt. This is the most terrible thing I've ever... Here, copy invite link.
The sad thing is this is his show every day. This is the show all the time. It's not sometimes, some days. This is all the time.
Get that shit the fuck out of here.
He had a new listener in the chat the other day. I don't know if it's a troll or an actual new listener, but they were like, so this show is just about him doing a show. It's literally like Crazy Joe. We've been watching Crazy Joe for 9 years talk about his show. He's almost ready to get it off the ground. It's almost ready to get going. He can't ever get his show going. We're just trying to do the show. I got to get the show going. Fuck. This is not the show. This is hurting the show. All right, guys, we're going to start the show soon. Oh, we got a show to do. Guys, we've got a really good show. Sorry, Keanu's on the show. Sorry, the computer's not working well on the show.
I love Matt because he helped us out so much. I hate his Zoom. Everything starts in fucking what do you call it? Why?
Wow, look at this now. Now this stuff starts.
Wide view or full screen. I hate full screen. What the fuck? See, I got to do that. Look at how fucked up that is.
Nah, it looks good. It's fine. I couldn't do this if I tried. I wouldn't know how to get my screen to do that if I tried. I don't think I could mimic that. Like, what's going on?
Oh, no.
Yell what the fuck some more.
Yeah, see,
hey,
this
Aaron,
is all
you're on.
fucked up.
Aaron,
it's all
you're live.
frozen and shit. Why is it all frozen and shit?
Aaron, you're live.
Because like on here, it's good. This is fine. But that's not... Oh, God, I hate this. You know, guys, if you know this show, you know I hate this shit. You know I think this is terrible.
So do we. So do we. I'm glad we're all finally on the same page.
Can I do this? All right, now if I do that...
Nailed it.
Yeah, see, fucking black screen. God damn it. How is that? Zoom meeting. Okay. That's the one I want.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. There's the meeting. Copy invite link. We're going to send a...
Somebody makes a great point. Why hasn't he mentioned the goal? That's a good point. 16 minutes in today, no real goal talk.
Link to Keanu. Again, my full apologies for how terrible today's show is. A new computer. I'm as frustrated as anyone else. There you go, Keanu. I sent you a link.
Like, how are we at the point where, oh, I can't get her on the screen. I can't get her on the screen. I can't get her on the screen. All right, I sent you a link. If she didn't have a link, how are you trying to get her on the screen? He keeps sending her like new links for new meetings as if, no, we got to do a new meeting. Only new meetings show up on the
Yeah, the audio isn't working. Nothing's fucking working. Hang in there with me, guys. 350 is our number today.
Whoa.
Here we go. Okay, she's there.
Yeah, he started to do the goal. Again, it's hard to ask for money for this. It really is. And they were 170 short on this show today. Surprising.
That should... What the fuck? Can you hear?
By the way, it's 8 a.m. Did they hit their goal today?
Hear me at least. I can't hear you. Son of a bitch. All right, so we have that. That's
this is
set up.
going
That's
great.
set up. Same as system. Can I hear you now? No.
I don't like the look of it.
God damn it. How does this... Matt, I hate your shit. I really do. I hate it so much. See, now I've got frozen Keanu on the screen. How about that? Nope, that's not what I want. Motherfucker.
Look at that. How are you freezing her? Look at Keanu. She looks like she just got kicked out of a milk bar. Me droogies.
Fucker. You know what? Maybe it's not window capture. Keanu, I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to bring you back in a second. I'm going to get this figured out. Fucking hell.
God damn it, Keanu. We're going to do this, and we're going to give people a bad show. I'm determined. Again, like, imagine all this to bring Keanu in. And again, she seems like a nice lady, but, like, has Keanu ever entertained anyone?
Matt says audio is a bit quiet. Shut up, Matt. Not right now. Not right now, buddy. I am sweating bullets. I need to have a good show today. I've already thrown myself so much fucking money to cover goals I'm taking days off for.
That's crazy, man.
How to add Zoom window to OBS.
He's Googling now. How to add Zoom window to OBS. Ah!
Oh, my God. Start your Zoom meeting in OBS concurrently and all our guests join. This step should be done before go live. Click on the app.
This step should be done before go live. Yup.
Add button sources.
Keanu's better than Gino, though. Only because she can communicate. Gino's like the best part about Gino is like no one ever has to worry about Gino because he can't. Again, it's like Comedy Shaman or any of these other like complete nutty spurgs. They might be geniuses, but we'll never know because they can't talk. They can't. Gino cannot tell you a story. He can't. He cannot follow a thread. He cannot stay on a topic. He cannot follow a thought. He will start a sentence and deviate and go into 17 other thoughts before he finishes the sentence. It's literally like if you could sit down and have a conversation with cocaine. So, again, would I have a beer with Gino and hang out with Gino? Probably. It's probably a great time. Should he be a comic or a host for anything? No, he cannot. I'm not even kidding here. He cannot communicate. He can't talk. He cannot get a thought conveyed to another party. Period. So, look, can Keanu sit and have a conversation? Yes. Does that make her better? I don't know. What I would argue is that she's with Gino, so she's dumb. So while I have no evidence to disparage Keanu really or go after Keanu, Gino is a Neanderthal who, again, he cannot communicate. He couldn't tell you where he was parked in a garage effectively. He can't communicate. And then she's choosing to be with him for life. How shall that go? Any bets? I'm here for it. I love hanging around while people just keep making obvious. Again, we'll all be here watching. We all know how it's going to go. It's cute that you guys don't, but we'll all be here watching. Keanu and Gino. We think you kids are going to last.
OBS will catch the complete Zoom window. All right, I want to add a source. That's what I've been doing. And then application audio. No, that's not it. Guys, I'm really fucking sorry. Today's show is off to a horseshit start.
How much, though? Beg for money.
I super apologize. Download the relevant plugin. Get the fuck out of here, Matt's computer. I've had it with you.
Couldn't have done this before the show or last night.
Your Zoom.
The minute you're Googling live, you know, Chad does that a lot. It's like, oh boy, are we Googling? The minute you see a fucking 50-year-old with smeared glasses going, you're so fucked. You're so fucked.
Again, just so many apologies. Matt, why is all your shit in a fucking cock-sucking full screen? Your Zoom fucking sucks and I hate it.
He's mad at Matt for giving him a free computer.
Oh my God, is this dog shit, Matt? We're getting rid of Zoom Workplace. We're getting a different Zoom that doesn't do the horse shit that Matt Zoom does. It's fucking terrible.
Spoiler alert, this works fine, and then the show gets underway. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't.
We're watching Tech Meltdown on Steel Toe this morning. Get me a different Zoom. Don't get me Zoom Workplace.
Who are you talking to? Who are you waving your hand at, conducting? Get me another Zoom. Get me another Zoom. Get me a different program. Get me another Zoom. It's like there's no one in your house but you.
Just get me fucking regular Zoom on Chrome.
There's not a waitress. Sorry. Excuse me. Can we get regular Zoom? Can I get a regular Zoom?
That's what I'm doing. I'm just going to do Zoom on Chrome and fuck Matt's horse shit. Because Matt's Zoom Workplace is cock. It's fucking terrible. I hate it. All right, let's log in here. Ugh, what was he using this shit for? It fucking, when you open one meeting for Matt, it opens 3 fucking windows, and then OBS goes, I can't figure it out. Oh, fuck it, Matt. It sucks ass. Here, host with video on.
You're going to like the way you look.
Open Zoom meetings. That's what I want. Not Zoom Workplace. Fuck Matt and it's fucking full screen again. Matt, you cunt.
Matt. What are you doing, Matt?
I guess Patrick is a morning person. He's a morning guy. The show's rocking and rolling today. I love it. Keep it up. You're on fire, kid.
By the way, somebody sent me the video of Stuttering John challenging us to a fight. I know, I think Obnoxious John sends me stuff all the time. I lose. I want that. Somebody sent me the clip of Stuttering John challenging Tukey and I to a boxing match. I'd love to have that, but guess what? I can't find it. I know 3 people sent it to me, but I can't find it because, again, they DM'd it to me on some social network, and it's buried, and now I can't find it. I'd love to have that. If somebody wants to, please, clip suggestions in the Discord or email it. You know. I also, I can't even pull. Somebody's Obnoxious John. He's like the nicest fucking guy. He pulls things. He makes things. And then he sends them to me in Twitter. I cannot download it from Twitter. I can't save it. I can't. I lose track. So then someone sent me a thing yesterday of Shuli, kind of like being snippety at me. And again, I have no idea where that went, or I can't. I wanted to show it today. I don't know. I don't know where it went. It's buried in a DM somewhere from someone that I can't remember. That was like, you see this? My favorite one's like, I'm sure a bunch of people sent you this. Then why would you send it too? If you're sure. I'm sure this is the 1,000th time you've been sent this. Then maybe skip it. You know, people do this to me all the time. Like, Chad's live. They email me and DM me, Chad's live. It's like, I've hit subscribe and the notification bell. I get the same notifications you do when Chad's live. But you sent me an email. Chad's live. Fuck. Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe me from these notifications. I would love the Stuttering John thing challenging Tukey and I, if anybody has that. Again, people did send it to me, but I can't find it. It's buried in DMs. I'll never be able to find anything you ever send me there. Please email me. Please email me. Patrick@nobodylikesonions.com. Please email me. I'll never find your DM. Ever. It's really interesting stuff that I want to play. Shuli apparently yesterday, because I had reached out to Bob last week about, like, if you guys want the Super Tips thing, you can have the Super Tips thing. Just so you know. I just want it to be out there. I'm not an enemy of Shuli. I'm not mad at, Shuli. Shuli reacted and said some shit about me that wasn't true. I'd love an apology. For, I guess he has said over and over and again that he said he's sorry. He hasn't. You saying you're sorry on a multi-hour show that I don't watch isn't sorry. So, I don't know. But then yesterday, I guess somebody messaged him in. And again, somebody sent me the clip, but who knows where it is. I'll never find it. Where they said, Shuli, you said that Patrick didn't have Bob's back about Bob getting paid. And you said that he said something bad about you that he didn't. That's what he wants to apologize for. Shuli looked at the camera and went, no. So Shuli went from, I don't know why Patrick's mad at me, I'm not sure why Patrick's upset, to I know why Patrick's upset and he wants an apology, and no. So that's where Shuli's at with Melton. Shuli's aware of why I'm upset. You did lie about me. And his answer to that is, so? So that's where, for everyone who wants Shuli and I to make up or talk or get back together, here's where I'm at. I'm not mad at Shuli. I'm not attacking Shuli. I don't go after Shuli. Shuli played dumb for months. I don't know why Melton's mad. I don't know what happened. Why is Melton mad? To now understanding why I want an apology and saying no. So, stand up, guy.
Sorry. Love you, buddy. Speaker. Oh, his view is fucking terrible. It's awful.
Matt?
I don't want to show self view. Exit full screen. Why do two fucking windows pop up, Matt? Why? I don't want two windows.
I don't want it. Beloved Chatter said, it just dawned on me. A year ago, Patrick told us never to listen to internet men. But he's been mad that nobody listened to him the entire time since. It's not quite what I said. I'm talking about in the sense of like Comedy Shaman or even Citizen M, these guys who like pledge their allegiance. Like, Mike Redbar broke these dudes, broke them. Because he got a hold of them right at the right time where, he's able to form some sort of parasitic bond onto their brain and ruin him. Now look, Citizen M's just kind of like a Red Bar Stan. And other than that, seems to be out and about and functioning in society. Comedy Shaman, again, we'll never know if it's the meth, the inbreeding, or just natural low IQ, luck of the draw. We'll never know, but that motherfucker is broken. He'll never be okay. You know what I mean? This guy couldn't pass a civil service exam. He couldn't run the scrambler at your local carnival. They wouldn't trust him with the button. So when I say don't listen to internet men, I mean don't follow it. Don't be a cult. I watch these people all the time it's him. He's the king. Melton runs this shit. I don't. I have normal self-esteem. I'm better than a lot of people, and I'm way worse than a lot of people. I'm right in the middle of the road. I don't think I'm functionally retarded, like so many people in society seem to be these days. I don't think I'm the worst role model, like, again, strive to be better and a little more intelligent and do better. You should. But I'm not any sort of father figure or leader or role model, and I don't want that responsibility. I don't want it. So when I say don't listen to them, I'm saying don't follow. I'm not, I would see all the time with like Red Bar, people like, he's our king. He's like, it's your king? Ugh, that's gay. That's gay. Don't have kings. Don't have kings. I just like, it's not healthy, man. The same way, like, I don't go like Kevin Brennan. Go enjoy Kevin Brennan. Go enjoy Chad. Go enjoy Steel Toe. Corn Diff still gives 10% of his annual salary to Steel Toe. He calls it the toe tithe. Are we mad at Corn Diff? No, he's allowed to do that. 10%, it's his toe tithe.
Jesus Christ. I don't want what Matt has. I want Matt's shit gone. It's fuck.
What's Matt have? A second divorce? I don't want what Matt has. 2 divorces.
Fucking terrible. Mine is so much better. Oh my goodness. What is the audience saying? Because this can't be good. Oh, very professional and gay. I wish I knew I should have taken a blood pressure pill. Plug it in, quit apologizing. These things happen. And besides, we're all getting a giggle. You've got this, you legend. Orange Boy with 1999 says, hang in there. This is like the radio days. Oh my God. Look at that. The audience loves it.
This is like the radio days. Hold on. The radio days? Were you trying to get Zoom to work? This is what you've been pining for? This reminds me of the radio days when nothing worked and we didn't start the show until 40 minutes in.
Now yell at Scott, the engineer. Everybody throw us money. Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, etc. Yeah, people are like, oh, I can't wait to watch your haters watch this. Oh, dude, if you're an old school radio fan, you think anybody hating on this is a fag because this is what we always used to do on radio.
If you're an old school radio fan, you think anyone hating on this is a fag. I thought you couldn't say that unless it was Rumble Friday. Because this is the kind of shit we used to always do on radio. On radio, you used to spend 40 minutes trying to get your guest on. On radio, you spend 40 minutes yelling at software applications. This is what you want to get back to? I'm so lost. He can't lose. Do you understand this fucking guy? April's on and you guys just can't handle it. We're the best duo there is in radio. April quit. She couldn't handle it. That's great because then we get to get back to the old school radio stuff. All right, guys, we got a new computer in here. Fuck, this thing sucks. It doesn't work. I love this stuff. It's what we used to always do on radio. I love it when stuff doesn't work. People in the old school like love this because this is like what we used to do on radio. Then why are you screaming? He'll have a leg cut off and he'll be like, this is actually great because I've always wanted to hop. You know what I mean? Like, he cannot lose. His wife will leave him and I'll be like, this is actually great because Hot Pockets only come in packs of 1 from Costco, and I got tired of like having an odd number every time we had to open up. He'll never lose. He'll never lose. If something breaks, he wins. If someone quits, he wins. If his wife leaves him, he wins. If his children want to hang out at someone else's house, he wins. If he doesn't meet the goal, he wins because he pays it. If he takes a day off and doesn't make a goal, he put the money in, he wins. He never lose. This guy can't lose. It sucks that April's leaving. I miss that. I miss my partner. I really enjoyed doing that show with her. It's great. April's gone. We've never had this many co-hosts. It's a real opportunity. Things are going great. It's like, fuck. I wish I was as resilient as this motherfucker. He bounces back from everything and takes it as a win. No, I have hemorrhoids. Actually, it's great. I needed a new chair. It's just like, what?
I love people who like don't know anything about this show and then they'll like make fun of it or whatever. And it's like,
Aaron, we know more about this show than you. Everything we've said about this show in the past year is coming to fruition and you're discovering it like you didn't know. You know, I think I brought my wife on out of selfish reasons because I wanted her here with me instead of at the factory because I'm an insanely psycho, jealous, emotional, sensitive baby. Yeah, we know. We know. We've been saying that for a long time. Just like we told you the goal wasn't sustainable. And then, 8 months ago, you were like, I don't think the goal is sustainable. But yet, nothing's changed. He's all but admitted, by the way, that the goal will not be going down. He's all but admitted it on Facebook. He has not said it on the show, but this goal ain't going anywhere. Anywhere. What he admitted yesterday, and again, I don't, we probably won't get to it today just because of how slow we get through this steel toe stuff, but what he admitted yesterday, and we will catch up and I'll prove this to you. He said it. We were confused, right? Because he said, since we're not paying April anymore, there's a big savings on payroll tax. But that savings on payroll tax goes to Johnny and Matt now because I gave them a raise. And my confusion on that was Friday night. What about the savings from the actual payroll? Like, sure, you're saving money on paying her payroll tax as a company, but you're also saving money because you're not paying her payroll, right? The payroll itself, the actual check, is more than the taxes. By definition, taxes are a portion of the check. So the bigger savings would be not paying April her wages. The taxes of it are just a portion. But he kept saying, like, we're saving so much in the taxes from April's salary. And I was like, well, what about the salary part? He came out and said it. He came out and said it this morning, I think. Oh, no. He just doubled his salary. This is real. This is real. And we kind of knew this would happen. He said the household still needs the same amount of money. So now I just take it out in my check. So he took April's pay and he just pays it to him. So now he earns double the money. He gave himself a raise. He hasn't told you this part out loud, but he did. He explained it so that we got it today. So the only savings he is having is payroll taxes. That additional, so he took all of April's pay he now gets because the household still needs the same amount of money, he said. So April and him aren't getting paychecks from the show. He's just getting a paycheck from the show, but it's all of April's money in that paycheck now. And they save a couple hundred from payroll taxes from not having to pay another person. So that's why he's not saving any money on her wages. He moved them over to himself. He doubled his own salary and gave himself all of April's wages. Holy shit. So this is why he can't lower. April doesn't have a job and he still has to bring in the same amount of money to the household. So he's just paying it to himself. It's fucking insane. Hello? 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 All right. Well, try again. We'd love to have you on. It's like the grifts never fucking stop with this guy. So he'll do this thing like, well, now we'll save money. We don't have to pay April. He doubled his salary and didn't think that was important to tell you. Well, the household still needs to bring in the same amount. So just because April doesn't work here, we took away her money, but now we just give it to me.
Like, you do know we make this part of the program, right? Like, you do know this is kind of like how our show works. So you kind of look like a retard when you make fun of shit like this. I mean, it's fine.
We look stupid when we make fun of this. We look stupid when we make fun of this. Hello? Hello?
I can't yell at the radio anymore. It's just maddening because even if you double your salary, the withholding on that is negligible. It'd be like a percentage. It would just put you in a different income bracket, but the percentage would be like 1 or 2%.
Well, that's what he's saying.
So
they're saving on the payroll taxes because they don't have to pay. Like, let's say he makes $2,000 pay period and she makes $2,000 a pay period. So they would both have, whatever it is, $400, $300 of withholding from that. So now that she doesn't make it, they save on the $300 or $400 of withholding for her, but they just pay it to him. So he probably has to pay maybe $100 more. So they save three. So that
salary
is
out of the company,
right? No, they're not taking the salary out of the company. They're just giving it to him.
Well, that's the other thing that drives me absolutely fucking crazy. Is this an LLC? Is this even a company? Do they just do business as?
Yeah,
I can't even imagine that this is a real factual company that has an accounting behind it.
It seems like it's an LLC. I think he's had mentioned before that he's structured as an LLC.
It's just I have an LLC and nothing. Maybe I'm dumb. Nothing he says makes any sense. It's maddening. I'm screaming in my truck right
the part about him paying the goal into the company. It's why would you put money back into the company to pay payroll tax?
It's
you're paying taxes
it's the
again.
same fucking money.
Yeah, he's dumb. He's dumb.
It's crazy. My accountant will just look at what I made and just say, all right, we're going to do a DBA. We'll do business as.
Right.
And then if you have any expenses, we can do this and we'll do this. It's very simple. The whole thing takes about 6 minutes and we file. All this other shit is I don't know. Maybe I need a different accountant.
No, it's all, look, man, it's all obfuscation. And the whole purpose of all of it is to make you confused about the money. So if he can jumble it up enough, you won't really need an explanation to why he's not giving April or why he's not lowering the goal. No, don't worry about it. It's complicated. We had to move the money over to here, and there's actually a new tax thing. And no, we're actually going to give it to Johnny. You don't want us to not give it to Johnny, do you? It's well, you haven't been giving it to Johnny for 4 years. All of a sudden you want to guilt me? Guys, we can't lower the goal. We got to pay Johnny fairly. It's you were never worried about paying Johnny fairly until April got fired. You were never worried about paying Matt fairly until April got fired. So why the rush now? You don't want Johnny to get paid? I want Johnny to get paid the same thing Johnny was getting paid. Why can't we back April's salary out of the goal? Why? Well, the household needs to make the same amount of money. Sounds like April needs to get down to fucking Tire Kingdom. You know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you. Sounds like old Ape better get down to Costco and start handing out samples.
Fine, waste your time.
Have you guys had the new shrimp fried rice?
Oh, cocksucker. Matt, I hate your Zoom. Did I mention that?
You just told us that we were losers if we made fun of this. This is how you do content. This is how the old school radio show ran all the time. This was the show. You said that old school fans love this. This is how the show goes. But then you keep taking breaks going, cocksucker, fuck, I hate this. Well, it sounds like you're making fun of it. So are you a loser? Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah? Imagine what it must be like to call into this program.
All the links are in the chat. 3:30 away from today's goal.
All they've done is not got anything to work for 22 minutes. and he doesn't understand why you're not giving to the goal. By the way, 63 memberships today. Thank you so much. We missed so many shows last week, and now we're already at the 29th, so I was afraid I wouldn't be able to hit my nut. You guys have done it. 63 memberships. I couldn't have asked for more today. Thank you. Hello?
Hi, Mr. Melton. I put it to you that their sex life is Aaron's real grift here. And if April's salary is a sexual stimulant and keeps her motivated and incentivized, I can't say the word. You know where I'm going with this. That's the win in the sales, helping her cheerlead. I'm retarded today. For Aaron. So if she's off the payroll, isn't that like a death knell for the marriage?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't really have anything to talk about other than the show.
Yeah. But I mean, for her, just to find him amusing, which is straining her, you could see it a lot of times. Everything is because she's, again, like you say, part of the show. So now she's going to be really examining him and going, I really hate this guy. I want out of this.
Yeah, because at a certain point, you can't sit next to a guy telling his listeners everything's going fine. We're making so much money. The show's going great. Everything's awesome. This is the best. We're cool. It's like, yikes. Speaking of cool, 753 viewers, and only 250 of you have hit the like button. Could you hit the like button today? Could you hit the like button today? And if you want to get access and have audio versions of all the shows, bonus shows, and everything else, the best way to support the show is the Overdose. NobodyLikesOnions.com/overdose. Get yourself a membership today and get access to all the RSS feeds, both private for the bonus shows, audio only, come straight to your podcast player, but as well as the regular show straight to your player. Join the Overdose today and support the program. NobodyLikesOnions.com/overdose. $10 a month gets you access to our entire archive and everything else. And I've been so neglectful that there's still the old store merch up as well. But I can promise you that's on the way out today, or at least this week. Not today. Sorry. This week. This merch has got to go. We got some new merch coming in. Gummy Chainsaw had some great new designs he sent me over that we're going to be debuting on the merch, and we're going to have some summer stuff for NLO. So get in it and fit in it and support the show. I don't know how else to beg, really, other than to just beg. Hit the like button. That's free, though. You fucking cowards, okay? Gabriel Archer, member for 13 months. This is my monthly one-shot full-screen moment. So good. It was so good. Lance, member for 13 months. Thoughts on the digital Komodo Joe? I'd send one into the P.O. Box. I would love to have one. By the way, our P.O. Box is Patrick Melton. Send it in to me. 4948 Mountain Vista Street. Box number 13932, Las Vegas, Nevada 89121. That's Patrick Melton, 4948 Mountain Vista Street. Box number 13932, Las Vegas, Nevada 89121. Okay? You get it. I would love a digital Komodo. Is that a smoker? We're going to look it up one day. One of these days, we're really going to look it up. Cardiff's Hog. Matt should come back and take his equipment home. Let this ungrateful idiot struggle. That'd be great, too. Flimsy Greenberg, member for 12 months. Peter Sky Parker, super sticker. Wizard Nug 2, member for 12 months. Oh, red onion icon achieved. Yay. What? Oh, your icon's changed. Mikey Newport, member for 7 months. Thanks for the shows, Melton. You're welcome, Mikey. Citizen M, who's got a new video out, too. Check Citizen M over on YouTube. Aaron just addressed your criticism about the lack of goal reduction 2 minutes ago live on today's show. All right, so that'll be at 8:31. Okay, so 8:29. Red Fox Mad, I'm buying the Steel Toe Morning Show banner ad. Hold on, what? I am buying the Steel Toe Morning Show banner for $400. Is that true? Dime Card, member for 12 months. You guys don't understand. Aaron covers the goal, putting $3.50 through the YouTube Super Chat system. Gets a paycheck from YouTube. Easy, you idiots. And here's Rincewind, who's a new one. Gets accepting 5 memberships. That's 68 memberships today. I feel the love. Thank you very much, Rinse Wind, if that is your real name. Colin Madden, thank you for your point regarding movie math equals intentional obfuscation. He used car salesman BS. His used car salesman BS is infuriating. He gets lost that he's a thief. Where's the merch money? Yeah, I thought he was going to have all the things ordered by the end of the month. I'm sorry, guys. He always oscillates. He goes like, I'm sorry, guys, that April didn't send that stuff out. And then like 10 minutes later, he'll be like, yeah, get over it, man. I don't know what to tell you. Let it go. Anonymous, why do you insist on wearing Carhartt when you've never worked a hard day in your life? And shave your beard. You're a handsome man, gay. I don't insist on anything. I just, they're like Carhartt shirts are like tarps. And my criteria for shirts are things that fit, and you'd be surprised. I bet I've worked more manual labor jobs than you. I'd be willing to bet it. Now, look, I'm not saying if you're in construction and you've done that for the last 20 years, I'm not saying I've done more manual labor than you. That, of course, is not true. I figured out very quickly that I did not like that and moved on to something better. But, if you think I've never done manual labor jobs, boy, are you mistaken. I've literally dug ditches. Literally. So, the minute you want to get down there with the reclaimed water pipes and a shovel, I'll listen to you talk. Now, I only did it for a summer because, Jesus Christ, wouldn't you rather talk? Drive by. Here's $20 worth of Aaron M. Holt can go fuck himself. Can we be nice? You don't have to. My donations don't have to be fuck yous to Aaron. I don't do the thing where I go like, oh, Aaron hates it when we get money. Like Aaron does. Oh, all our haters, they hate it when we meet our goal. We don't really think about it. If Aaron's able to buy, more kitchen sink bark today because he hit his goal, it doesn't really ring my bell or unring it for that matter. So, everybody's goals, you run your own race. Carter's kid says it was a Fisher Price construction cat, Seppa. Shut up! That counts. I'm allowed to use a Tonka truck. It was in Florida, too. That's real work. One summer of manual labor out in a ditch in Florida is like 2 years anywhere else. But either way, no, I'm not going to pretend like I have thick calluses built up from working tough jobs. But I definitely understand what manual labor is, I mean, I grew up on, for all intents and purposes, I say I grew up on a farm, but not like April. I'm just saying, like in the wood, we had a barn and we had chickens and cows and pigs and African gray parrots. We really did. I wish I was kidding about that, but we did. TJ, you want to put money on that claim? Yeah, I really do. What I'd like to do more today than anything is bet guys on the internet stuff. So, yep, get at me on my email and let's make a real serious bet. Yep, there's nothing more I want to do. Let's get that bet popping.
Okay, what else is there other than Zoom that we could do this on? Because I'm going to
Stream Elements, Skype, FaceTime, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Everything has a call feature. You're like, what's another application where you can like call and see somebody and talk to them? Anybody? Could anybody think of one?
Fucking murder Matt Zoom thing. New meeting, start with video. Don't start with video. Oh, Matt, this is fucking tragic how bad this is.
No, it's not. You guys used to do stuff like this on the radio all the time. Anybody making fun of this is a faggot. This is how the show is. You guys love this stuff. This is the old radio show. He keeps alternating between, this is horrible, I'm so sorry, today's show is so bad. And then a minute later, he's like, anybody making fun of this doesn't get that this is awesome and this is funny. And this is how we do on the radio.
Like, you can't even grab the window and bring it down because it's just automatically join audio by computer.
Look at his wrist. What's happening here? Why does it just sit there like that?
Like, you can't even grab the window and bring it down because it's just
wrist. Watch it. 1,000, 2 1,000.
Automatically join audio by computer when yes.
Hello, limp wrist, my old friend.
And now, for some reason, there's me. Oh, Matt, this is fucking garbage.
Again, why is this Matt's fault that you didn't do this last night?
Share apps, host tool.
You know, we got Tukey and I one time had to cancel a show. We got live and we were having all these problems like this. And we had the night before we had done it. We hooked up the night before, we got it all working, and then we come in here for the show the next day and it wouldn't work. And that was very frustrating. We had to cancel that show. It was the first show Tukey and I were ever going to do together last year. You know, and that's frustrating for listeners and stuff. But it's like, we didn't even have any guilt about it because we were like, this all worked last night. We're not idiots. We planned this. We connected the night before. We hammered out all the issues, and we had it working. And then the next day it wouldn't work. That's extremely frustrating. This, he hasn't even tried this until he's live.
Share notes. Exit fucking full screen. But then when you exit full screen, this cock-sucking work. Why are there two windows, Matt? Why the fuck does it exist? And why does this one lock up right away? You cunt. Patrick was the one that set up my Zoom, and also you're welcome for the use of a computer so you can do a show.
Right. That's what if I was Matt, I'd be on my way over there to just get it. How about this, faggot? Turn my computer off and I'll come get it.
Shut the fuck. Not right now, buddy. Not now, because this is horseshit. I click on mine. It's really, really good. It's awesome. Roadcaster, output level, all the way. I can't even fuck with your settings. It's so fucking bad.
Why are you worried about Roadcaster output level?
Ugh. I mean, this is horseshit.
It's not. It's not. You must not be a fan of the old radio show. We used to do stuff like this all the time. Mooby, the old school fans are loving this. It's hilarious. Remember 10 minutes ago when you told us that?
This is like the worst thing I've ever seen.
No. This is old school radio fun.
And it's all just frozen and fucky and terrible. I mean, I'll send the link to Keanu, but why would it work?
Again, haven't you sent the link? Why does he keep going, I'll send her another link. I'll send her a link. I'll send her a link. We've heard this 10 times. You haven't sent her the link yet?
Why? None of them have worked. Why would any of this shit work? It's horse shit. All right, here we go. Let's send the link to Keanu so it cannot work and we cannot have her on the screen. Matt, why is there a Zoom workplace window up and a Zoom meeting window up? They are fucking with each other. I just want a cock-sucking fucking Zoom window up.
I'm confused. Is this still part of the stuff the old radio fans love.
It's not that fucking hard, Matt.
If you make fun of this, you're gay. This is the kind of stuff we used to do on the radio all the time.
Hi, Keanu. How are you?
Check the wrist. I mean, it's almost like his wrist hurts if it's not like that.
Yeah, we can't hear you. No, of course we can't hear you. Why would we be able to hear you? Why would you speak and fucking noise would come out? That would be retarded.
Is he mad at Keanu now?
Ugh.
I'd argue this is her best show.
Same as system, select a speaker. I don't want same as system. I want that.
Wait, can you hear
there,
me now?
I can hear you. I can hear
Okay,
you. I can hear you.
He's pounding the desk. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my God. We did it. We did it. Oh my God. I can hear you. I can hear you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can hear you.
On me.
Was it really?
So you can hear me. Can you see me? You can't.
No. I mean, I can see you, but they can't. Oh, I don't know. Let me open one of my 19 fucking Zoom window things.
We'll put our idiot skulls together and figure this out.
Yeah. Now that Keanu's here, I'm sure it'll accelerate the understanding.
This is very fun. This is Scott's fault.
Yeah, we're blaming Scott. See, like, okay, so I have you in a video right now. Beautiful. It's perfect. It's great. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to add a new source. It's going to be a window capture source, and it's going to say Zoom. And then I'm going to go into that, and the thing of Keanu that I have isn't there.
He won't even do it in OBS Studio, so we don't have to watch him drag shit around and figure it out.
This is fun.
Look at this. Look at this. Imagine using Zoom for your show. What an idiot this guy is. He uses Restream and Zoom instead of Stream Elements or instead of StreamYard. It's like he uses Restream and Zoom. It's like, does he know those two products together is StreamYard? No, I like to do everything separately, so it doesn't work at all. I forget to do the right link in the Rumble stream all the time. That's why I use Restream. And then I can never figure out how to get another person on the screen and hear their audio, which is why I don't use StreamYard. It's very, very complicated. I refuse to use one service when I could use three that kind of do the same thing.
Why? Why would it be there?
Let's see. I'm on the.
Oh no, it's not your fault. This cannot. We've got the audio thing figured out.
Again, but you can't. He's got to come up with it on his own. You know what I realized? StreamYard is actually the same as Restream and Zoom together in one. But I had to figure that out for my own idea and come up with it myself before I switch. Melton definitely did not tell me that.
Well,
I'm staring at you right now. Here,
we got, in a world of people who all use StreamYard and all their shows look the same, the one guy who shouldn't be using OBS is Mubi. Like, he's the least technical of all of them. And he insists on using OBS. It's like you don't know what you're doing. Why aren't you just using StreamYard for everything? You loser. If anyone should be on StreamYard, it's this idiot.
I'll show you something. If I go like this, let's watch this. If I go like this and I turn on the Google thing.
Ooh, look at this. Ooh. We got messages. Look at this. Keanu Thompson. Here's all the Zoom meetings he sent her. Mr. Emholt, sir, where are you? It's Rum. Ash Davies 2018. Mr. Sane Cesar. Producer Robert sent a link. Franco, I decided to watch the first 5 minutes. Ryan the Garbage Man sent a link. The optic nerve, all good. Dr. Chow. Look at this. Dr. Chow. Talking to him about Jesse P.S. So again, Dr. Chow, I imagine is the same old Dr. Chow he's always been, but now he's, imagine resulting to like trying to get Steel Toe to bite. He's like, I guess we'll try to get Steel Toe to fuck with us.
Oh, no, that still didn't work. Never mind.
Don't show your messages.
Why?
Would you get a new system and a new table?
No, here's what happened.
A new table? It's peeling and covered in dust. It's got a 19-inch hubcap Steel Toe sticker on it. Yeah, it's a new table. Is everyone dumb? You can see the caked on dust and water damage from April's drinks and squirting from her bathing suit.
Here's what happened. Our hard drive went out last night.
Imagine getting caught in Aaron Imholt's DMs trying to talk to Aaron.
And Matt was nice enough to give us his broadcast computer to use until the new hard drive gets here. And in the meantime, like, he has retarded shit set up. Like, it's really stupid.
Is his shit retarded, or is your understanding of technology very limited?
Use the search at the bottom left. There should be a regular Zoom on there. Matt, there's not. I would have picked it by now.
Could it be something I'm doing?
No, it's nothing you're doing.
You could be. You never know.
If it is, it's going to be so funny. But no,
the sad thing is the minute they get going, he's going to want money. Guys, we're way behind on the goal today. It's like, yeah, we're way behind on the show.
Open a
I
Zoom.
thought, yeah, because I was having an issue and then I said, oh, yeah, Keanu, do this.
No.
Turn your laptop off, turn it on.
I open a Zoom meeting, a Zoom thing on OBS, and then as soon as I open a Zoom meeting, it captures it for a second and then freezes.
Well, we'll figure it out.
So-
Or we could just
Right. She just keeps saying that. Well, we'll put our heads together. We'll figure it out. I mean, he's been trying. We're at 28 minutes. He's not going to figure it out, bitch. Well, we'll figure it out. It's what people say when they have no answer or anything to contribute to anything. Well, it'll be okay. Well, we'll just figure it out. Well, get it to work. Well, figure it out. Oh, figure it out? Okay. I didn't know.
just talk like this too. It's like I'm there in spirit.
It is. It's a more.
And again, anyone putting up with her talking like this is just like, it's okay. We'll get it figured out. I'm there in spirit. I want to talk to a person. Is there a person there? No one speaks like this. We'll figure it out.
Spirited Keanu presence, but I love the people who have been here since the radio days. They're saying things like, "Call Gary, he can fix it." Our old boss who fucked up.
Gary, where are you?
He fucked up everything. Oh my god! Just leave it like just leave it like this. We hear her fine. They're saying
exactly. Leave it.
Ken Decker says it's not frozen. It's a screen capture. Well, then I don't want a screen capture. What I want is...
Okay, what are we on, Zoom?
Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea.
All right.
I have...
This might just
Keanu,
do the trick.
I have an idea, and I think it might work.
Are you going to do something radical?
I'm going to do something revolutionary.
All right.
Nope, that's not going to work. All right, so the revolution is postponed for just a moment.
April looks like a
going to
really cool
revolt.
bird
There's
today.
going to be, display capture? No, that would be the computer.
Aaron is remarkably retarded today.
This is why someone says this is why I use vMix. Dude, any kind of video share thing we can use would be wonderful.
It's not a video share thing. It's not a video share thing.
What's the one you use? What's the one you always invite us to?
StreamYard.
StreamYard.
Easy peasy.
He's never heard of it. He's not familiar with that. StreamYard.
why don't we go to StreamYard?
Easy peasy. I mean, it works. It works like a charm.
I'll log into StreamYard. We'll pull you in through there, and I bet you.
Oh my gosh! Then we'll be cooling our heels.
I bet you. That's not going to be a stupid piece of shit like Matt's stupid piece of shit.
Can you, or do you want to just continue it like that? Do you have to stop?
We're going to continue like this for a second. So do I create a live stream, a recording, or an on-air webinar?
The best part about all this is he's the one who never stops telling you they're in an S tier of broadcasters. They're head and shoulders above everyone else, and they're pros.
Oh, live stream.
I create a live stream.
Okay,
Studio.
now I'm like working off of my brain here. So create live stream.
All right. YouTube channel. But I just want a video thing. I don't want like a full stream.
He has no idea what any of this stuff is.
Okay. Well, you can. I don't know if you.
I don't know. You can stop saying it after that. I don't know. I don't know. Again, what makes people with no technical knowledge just keep dispensing advice? What if you shut up and said, I don't really know anything about tech? What if you just shut up and left it at that? But no, keep firing out ideas. Yes, get over to StreamYard, and then we'll be cool on our heels. I'm sorry, you should be ringing up fireworks at your dad's store. I mean, why are you here? Yes, it's good to be here. We'll do that. We'll head over to StreamYard, and we'll be cool on our heels. I don't know why it's not working. I don't really know anything.
I have no idea how to do that.
I have no idea. I don't really know.
Convert this live stream all the way over to that live.
Again, why the work of running everything through this voice? You might have to do the work of converting that live stream over to this live. We called you out on it, and you stopped talking like that immediately. Knock it off. You know, you're not Natasha Leggero. You don't own white gloves. You're not marrying some fucking import-export magistrate on the bayou. What is this affect that you constantly put on? You're not British. You've never even seen Downton Abbey. What's going on?
Live stream, but
this sucks balls.
It's okay. It's really fine.
It's okay. We'll figure it out. Say that again, bitch. We'll figure it out. We'll get it working.
We you know what we might do? We might just have you on like this.
It's perfectly fine with me.
It will be perfect.
It'll be great. I can bomb as well like this as I would on screen. I can add just as much like this as I could the other way.
Fine. I mean, look, I'm moving over.
Exactly.
I'm going this.
Again, to think about all this 30 minutes. I'll move this chair. I'll sit here, and then I'll be on.
This way, get this chair out of here.
What is it? Zoom? You say?
We're using Zoom.
Look at his wrist.
But the way I'm capturing it is not working.
Look at that wrist. Look at it.
So you have a StreamYard account?
I do.
Okay.
They're saying video is...
Again. I don't even use StreamYard. These people use it. No one has a StreamYard account. That's not a thing that exists. It's like having a super tip account. That's not a thing. You log into StreamYard with Twitch or YouTube. You don't have an account. By the way, I people go like, you're being. I'm not. That's not how these sites work. No one has an account, and everyone has an account. But what Kiki doesn't know, she uses it for everything, but she don't know how her own thing works. So StreamYard, you have an account or
There's a stream on StreamYard. Yeah, but it's making me pick like an app or whatever. I don't need an app.
No,
they're all so dumb. They're all so dumb.
That's where it goes to.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Aaron and Keanu, I'm going to call it. Boom. There we go.
So he was having trouble. He's like, I don't want to do a stream, though. You have to pick an app. And then he saw the title box and lost his mind like that solved the problem he was having picking an app. He goes, I don't want to pick an app, though. This isn't the right thing. Oh, here we go. I'll call it Keanu and Aaron. Okay, there we go. It's like, okay, that was a fun little thing you just did, but back to you don't want to set up a new stream and like he got distracted by the title box. Oh, I'll call it this. It's like, okay. Anyway, back to the problem. Watch him have a real problem and then get distracted by the he gets to be creative and name it anything he wants.
Aaron and
watch, hold on.
Yeah.
It's making me pick like an app or whatever. I don't need an app.
No, that's where it goes to.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Aaron and Keanu, I'm going to call it. Boom. There we go.
Oh, solved. I didn't know what app to pick and where to broadcast it, but I've called it Aaron and Keanu. So now it's all fixed.
Right.
Entering the studio. Guys.
Everyone should just use StreamYard, honestly. It's really just very user-friendly.
We might actually get Keanu in here.
The joke is that they won't.
Which I'm here. No matter what
I hate to spoil it for everybody. This also doesn't work.
here.
OBS
it's like I'm God, Aaron. Hello.
Because now, neither one of them know how anything works. How are you going to get that picture out to your stream? You're already on a different stream. So how are you going to get that? They're so dumb. I can't.
Okay, we're going to get this.
He's like, it's going to look, you're both going to be in a meeting on your screen and we're not going to be able to see it. And then you're going to go, okay, I just got to screen share this, which puts us right back where we were.
Audio.
Very user-friendly.
Audio, Roadcaster, speaker, Roadcaster. Good. Everyone's happy.
Are you sending me a new link?
Eventually.
All right. I think this might be the ticket.
Unmute, start cam. There it is. Settings. Good. Enter studio. Close. Now
he's one of those guys. He has to read everything on his screen that he's doing. File, save as, Keanu and Aaron, saving file, open. It's like, we get it. Menus.
Enter studio, close. Now
show camera, cam studio, Roadcaster, open, begin, connect.
Oh, I just have to send you an invitation. Oh, invite.
Invite, copy, paste,
Copy.
send it to me.
Hold on a minute. Guys. This might be exciting.
Oh, God, I just got it. Here we go.
Okay.
Here, I'm leaving. Hang on.
Keanu's leaving Zoom, which is fucking worthless anyway. And she's going to go into StreamYard. And I have no idea if this is going to fucking work. I've never used this before.
This is going great.
A boomer. What a great first half hour to the show. It's just me losing my fucking mind.
No. Old school radio people get it, man. You guys used to do this all the time. Anybody making fun of this or thinking it's bad is a fag, remember? This is what you used to do all the time on the radio. You said that. This is classic steel toe.
This is some old school shit, as they say. This is going to be solo layout. Perfect. Good. There's Keanu. How to add to stage. There she is. Oh, guys, this could be huge.
Now, again, he set up another broadcast. It's not the one we're watching. It hasn't dawned on any of them yet that, I mean, none of them know how anything works. So they're all like, okay, it's fixed.
Is it just me over here? How could this be?
We could, because you can't see me? See, I don't want to.
Okay, there we are.
Okay,
hello.
But I want to hide myself because I want it to be just you. When I bring
just me forever.
When I bring it up on the screen, I want it to be just you.
It scared
So he doesn't understand why he can't pick the angles in this browser on this StreamYard session that aren't connected to OBS or this broadcast at all. He's like, when I click you, it's not coming up for them. Yeah, that's not connected to anything. That's just another browser meeting you guys have set up. We're not. They're so dumb. They're so dumb.
The fuck out of me. I thought I was just here by myself. So you have to. So you want it to just be.
I want it to be just you on the screen, but you can still see me. That's going to be difficult, isn't it? Because like
is this how you're not used to it? Because this is how I'm used to looking at it.
Right, but once I put this, hold on a minute. Nope, not that. Exit solo layout. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. There. Can you still see me?
No.
Fuck.
Fuck. I really thought this thing I didn't understand was going to work.
And you probably...
unfortunately, with StreamYard, you do have to look at yourself.
And you can't see what's on the screen if we play any video or anything.
I only see myself. I think they can only see me.
He doesn't understand that this has nothing to do with OBS and his current broadcast. It hasn't clicked for either one of them yet. They don't get it. Why can't you see what I do in OBS? And why can't the people watching through OBS see you? Fuck, what? How does all this work?
As well.
They can't see anything yet. I have not.
Oh, they can't see anything? Okay. But yeah, it's a little bit to get used to. But yeah, we can go back to the other way.
We're going to have to go back to the other way so you can see the shit I'm putting on screen.
Oh.
Again, neither one of them know how to share screen in StreamYard. You couldn't have, it's almost like watching MLC when they try to talk about the Dabbleverse. It's like, wow, we have the four guys who don't know anything all pontificating about old shit. You know, every time MLC it'd be like Chad, it was like Chad, Adam, Kevin, and Stevie Lou, and they decide they were going to talk about something in the Dabbleverse, but neither one of them is good at paying attention and learning facts or getting anything right. So they would all just sit there and wonder about shit that had all been revealed 4 days ago. They'd all sit there and go like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, why bring it up? Why talk about it? Why are the people who, again, have no idea how any of this stuff works giving everybody advice and ideas?
Oh, well, if we're both on the screen, so if you make it like, okay, so click the button where we're both
no,
back
yes,
again.
no, you're right. I have an idea.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have an idea. It's one of the features that they built into the software, but it's my idea.
Okay.
Well,
we can do this.
I know here.
Nope, I just removed you from I just kicked her from the thing.
I mean,
all right, see now.
So if you make it the layout that's like us closer together, it'll be closer to what you're used to looking at.
Now you can see me, correct?
Yes.
So if I put, let me take this off the thing. If I put this up on the screen, you can see that.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfecto. So now.
And if you want us to be more like, so there's another layout, go to the.
And again, the best part about all this is it still hasn't clicked that they're setting all this up in StreamYard for a broadcast that we're not watching. It's a different stream that they're setting up.
The layout that looks like closer together. It's right down at the bottom of your screen.
Watch
If
this.
you want, you don't have to.
I
It's
don't.
right
I
there.
don't need it. Watch what we're gonna do
this
now.
This is perfect. I can see whatever you put on the screen.
And now what we're going to do is we're going to do.
This is hilarious. He's had her go into another streaming application to bring her back and add her into OBS again. It's so needless of a loop.
Browser.
Watch.
Something right.
Watch.
No, we're going to do window capture.
Okay.
Window capture. Keanu. By the way, did I hear Gino's sleepy voice?
Yes, he's just waking up.
Okay, I have.
Whoa.
Okay. There's where there's life, there's possibilities. Hold on. We're going to trim and trim.
Are you a
warlock? I may have done this. Keanu may end up looking, like I said, like a piece of spaghetti.
That's fine.
But we're squeezing the shit out of her. That's not good. Okay. And then we'll do that.
That's fine.
We'll crop.
Whatever.
We'll do a little cropping.
I just love that this is going through a StreamYard browser for no reason now.
Let's see. We love a good technical issue over here at Geeky Lou Studios. Don't
That looks great, dude. That looks. Save it. Hit save. Hit save. That looks great. That actually looks cool.
you worry.
There.
I don't know how you kept it going through the. Let me look how it looks on my. Oh, it looks perfectly fine.
Is that going to be good? Ladies and
Asking your guest if this is good. Is that okay? Is this good?
gentlemen, that's
Oh, this looks completely normal.
Yep. Not a thing wrong with it. This is we're doing it.
this is our show today.
Well, I mean, I look a little squished, but it's fine with me.
Guys, I don't mean to brag. I've done it.
I have no fucking idea how the.
We're at 38 minutes. 38 minutes.
Went on, and yes, I'm not normally this squished, but honestly, on my phone, I look a little. I look a little like
people
like
are.
something might be wrong with me. Like I might have another head coming out of. But it's perfectly fine. It's for what it is. We look pretty good.
You look fine to me. You look fine to
We're
everyone
good.
else.
I just see two of myself, which I love. It's great.
We have people saying it looks amazing. This is.
Oh yeah, because she's looking at it on the StreamYard system, where she sees his box with her in it, and then her box with her in it. This is how they're doing this. I mean, it's insane. It's so dumb.
Everything ranging from this is amazing to this is good enough. And Loaded Wrench says it only took 45 minutes. Hey. First of all, it didn't take 45 minutes. It took 36 minutes.
And you know what? We love a tech issue.
And now she's gone.
Tech issues are fine. I mean, if you're an old radio listener, this was the bread and butter of this show. It seemed like there would be a tech issue every day that I would be screaming about. The only problem is when it's here, I have nobody to scream at. When it was radio, I could scream at Gary.
Right.
Well, you screamed at Matt the whole time.
Gary, where are you? Or you yell at Scott the engineer. It's
My movie's wrist flopping all around now. But he's still serving burgers anyhow now. Don't want to see it, but it's hard to ignore when that wrist just keeps flopping. Oh, what for?
We're shaking like a milkshake, shaking it fast, but that wrist of movies just can't seem to last. Trying to flip patties, but it's such a sight with that floppy wrist. It's just not right.
It's just not right.
Hey, movie. What's with that wrist now? Can't flip those burgers? But you still serve somehow.
Movie's wrist flopping all around now, But we'll still line up. Don't you have a cow now? It's quirky, it's weird, but it's part of the show. So let's all dance to Mooby's wrist flopping. Yo.
Anonymous says Jake Hudson can figure out StreamYard, but Aaron can't. This is the greatest show. The big unit says, here's $199 that will not count against the goal. Yeah, we don't even look at that. Gonzo, member for 13 months. Too bad CEO Ape isn't there to fix the tech. Yeah, people were saying this morning, when somebody sent him onions over there, that why wasn't April there to answer the door? He had to leave the show, go upstairs, answer the door, and get the onions live. Where is April? Asleep? She can't answer the door? There's a doorbell. Your husband's downstairs in the middle of a show. He's live on a broadcast. You don't get out of bed. Your husband has to leave his live broadcast to go answer the door? Hello? I don't believe it.
Always just been me.
Right.
So my days when I would hang out at Sirius, there wouldn't be any tech issues because we were just guests over there. But
Sure.
I would love when Scott, the engineer, would get yelled at by Howard. We would love it. See? But you're sitting there,
Again, all these people come. I used to hang out with Howard Stern and Anthony Cumia. You all suck. I wouldn't go through that much trouble cumulatively in my life to speak to Keanu. Okay, she's here now. Let's see the big show. Let's see what the big wait was all about.
hanging out on your own trying to figure out a tech issue.
Yeah.
But you know what? We never turned
On the air for a half hour.
Mm-hmm.
It works really well. I have, and also not only that, I got plenty of rest. I did not go to. This is Wednesday, so it's not karaoke night. The night before.
Ah, yes. So no karaoke this evening.
No karaoke. I got plenty of energy to yell and scream at people whose fault it isn't. So there's that.
Well, you're working on a new system, I assume. I guess
I am.
that's the thing. Did you get a new table? Is it? Do I see like a driftwood table?
No, this is the same table I've always had. I don't think this is driftwood.
I could have never guessed that there were adults this dumb. I don't think this shiny, stained, lacquered desk is driftwood. I mean, it's like MDF with like veneer. I don't think this is driftwood. You don't think? It's a desk you assembled. You don't think it's driftwood. I don't think you know what driftwood is. And just in case you think he likes to fake knowledge about only one type of nautical tree, only one type of nautical lumber product, just wait.
If it is, it's just from all the wear and tear I've put it through in the last 3 years.
So then again, he doesn't know what driftwood is. I don't think this is driftwood, but if it is, it's only from the wear and tear I've been putting it through. Do you know what driftwood is? Hey, is that desk driftwood? I don't think so, but if it is, it's only because of the wear and tear I've been putting it through. No, if it is, it's only because it was drifting and it happened to be wood. I don't know what else to tell you, man. If this is driftwood, it's only because of all the wear and tear I've put it through. Oh.
Did you get a new table? Is it? Do I see like a driftwood table?
No, this is the same table I've always had. I don't think this is driftwood.
40 years old. I don't think this is driftwood.
If it is, it's just from all the wear.
She's laughing because she thinks he's kidding. like, how can you not know if it's driftwood? She's laughing.
And tear I've put put it through in the last 3 years.
I'm just teasing. I don't think it washed up from the ocean.
Right. He doesn't know what driftwood is. If it is driftwood, it's only because of the wear and tear I've put it through. I'm kidding. I don't think it washed up from the ocean. Oh, is that what driftwood is?
Or anything.
If it's wait a minute. If it is if it is driftwood,
it isn't. It isn't. I mean,
then I have to go full white girl studio. Don't I have to get shiplap behind me?
So I thought when I heard this, I thought he was making fun of me. I thought he was making fun of like my my wood panel wall and saying that was shiplap. Now, this is more barnwood. This isn't pallet wood. This is barnwood, but it's a barnwood product. It's purchased from Lowe's. Now I took a brush to it and stained it a little bit and put some distressing on it, you know, with a brush and some paint. But it's still a product. It's made to look like, you know, pallet wood, barnwood, but it's a product. But shiplap is boards like this, distressed looking rescue boards. Again, a lot of it's manufactured now product that overlap. It's called shiplap because it's lapping. Overlap. So this wouldn't be shiplap anyway, but I thought he was making fun of me, going like, oh, do I got to go for a full white girl studio and get shiplap like Melton? I thought that's where he was going. But just like typical, I was giving him too much credit. He also doesn't know what shiplap is. He also doesn't know what shiplap is. Where do you see this?
White girl studio.
Tiki, dear.
Okay.
I believe teak is the word you're looking for.
Teak.
You dumb sniz.
I don't even think it was teak.
Get shiplap behind me.
Some chevron chairs.
Now he's gonna. He should have left it at that, because then we would have just thought it was a clever reference. But now he's going to prove to you that he doesn't have a clue what shiplap is. Watch this.
I had to learn that term a few years ago because that was the big thing that like all my white female cousins were doing.
I don't even, like a shiplap. That's not even one I'm familiar with.
Shiplap, that's that like mini tile shit that people put behind their sinks.
So he's confused about backsplash tiles. And he thinks it's shiplap. You couldn't make this up if you tried. All my cousins went white girl crazy and put shiplap on their backsplash. Now, he doesn't even know the word backsplash. He's just dumb. He's just dumb.
I don't even, like a shiplap. That's not even one I'm familiar with.
Shiplap, that's that like mini tile shit that people put behind their sinks. It's called shiplap. I don't think it's like considered in anymore. It was in like 5-6 years ago, and I think it went out. I think it's
Let's
done.
get you a shiplap backdrop. Now that you've converted to Zoom and a new system.
So now he's going to Google shiplap, and again, distressed patina boards are going to come up, which is what shiplap is.
New background.
Yeah.
Shiplap.
Yeah. Okay. So here. I'll show you some shiplap.
Oh no, it's behind her. Oh no.
There we go. That's. Oh no, that's not the. Yeah, that's the shit people put behind their sinks.
It's called a backsplash.
So he goes, yeah, that's the stuff people put behind their sinks. Again, is it? Is it? No, shiplap is like, again, it's like what you see behind podcasters, like this. It's a feature wall. He thinks it's little tiles.
But Shiplap.
Yeah, the shiplap. They would put. I don't know what.
You guys, what you
Again, look at this. This is, again, just boards. Boards on a wall. Okay. This could be considered shiplap. No, they're the little tiles. They're the little tiles women put behind the sink.
you guys don't know is that we
And
had
he's not even correcting himself. He's like, yeah, these are the little tiles.
shiplap on the list to talk about, and we got to it so seamlessly, didn't
Yeah, shiplap was. It was. We share notes before the show the night before, and it was. I believe with the original title for the episode was shiplap or bust.
Shiplap.
And
they don't overlap. They can overlap. They can. But they're butted up again. There's no gaps in them like this. This would more be like, again, people would call this a pallet wall because of the gaps. But again, the gaps are, it's just boards. I mean, the gaps are intentional to let the lights through, but these are little tiles. Do you see the little tiles? These are left over from my backsplash.
We chose shiplap. So, by the way, thank you very much for the studio line text messages like "great show, dude."
All right, so that was Wednesday with him getting things running, and then of course he did a show Friday with Gino on Rumble only. That you're welcome to sit through if you can take any of that.
I'm only floppy.
Zebra Man, thank you for becoming a new member. Appreciate it. Join members. Open up your membership tabs. We've had 69 memberships today.
Gay!
And we couldn't have done it without you. Really. So there's that. All right, what do we do? Do we go to today with Johnny? Or do we get into the last night's members only show? There's so much toe. I thought we'd get into the merch stuff today, but who was I kidding? We probably got 7 more days of steel toe stuff to catch up on. It's been remarkably prolific over there. All right, let's this is a video from Doom, I believe. Is this Doom?
What?
No, this is just Steel Toe. Wait, what is this? Oh, that was the wrong link. Is this Doom? Am I going to play a Doom clip? I'm about to play a Doom clip.
Good evening.
No, this is on Steel Toe's channel. This has 300 views 8 years ago. This is called How Comedy Works by Steel Toe Aaron. This is his basement. This is where he broadcasts from today. And this is a boy. Look at our boy. Look at our baby boy. Hi, I'm Aaron from the Steel Toe Morning Show. Sam B says, stop pandering to Doom. Sorry, some clippers are better than others. Sorry. Doom did a lot of great clips this weekend. I didn't even know Doom was a clipper until this weekend, I think. Doom had like 3 good clips this weekend. Sam B doesn't even have a YouTube channel. Sorry, nerd. Get better. You don't see Doom sitting around going, the other clippers. No, he says the turn. And then he creates his own clips. He does good. He puts some effort into it. He doesn't just sit around expecting accolades for amateur hour, okay? You got to get it together. When you do something worthwhile, you get credit. But that's few and far between, isn't it? This is Aaron Imholt.
Good evening. I'm Aaron Imholt, host of the Steel Toe Morning Show on Rockin' 101.
and I just learned what to do with my hands when I talk. Hi, this is Aaron M. Holt. I'm the host of Rockin' 101, Steel Toe Morning Show, and I do this with my hands every few syllables.
Good evening. I'm Aaron M. Holt, host of the Steel Toe Morning Show on Rockin' 101, welcoming you to another weekly video.
A weekly video. I wish he still did these.
Now, the first couple of videos we did were political in nature, and that gets kind of pedantic, kind of boring.
Doom is a lady, Patrick. Well, even hotter. Even hotter. Because I'll start tugging to her. I'll start tugging to Doom.
So I decided to switch video topics today into a realm that I'm also involved with, and that is the world of comedy. The world of entertainment. Some would say that the radio show I do is mildly amusing to some people.
Remarkably so.
And I've been on stage for a few years now, even part of my own stand-up comedy tour.
Part of my own stand-up comedy tour? Oh, no.
Doesn't mean you're good, by the way. It just means you're cheating and use your radio audience to siphon off so they buy your comedy show tickets. And then, of course, you have kind of a built-in laugh track. It's completely cheap. It's cheating, but it pays relatively well. So I decided we would tackle this issue because it seems to come up every few years. The constant battle, the ebb and flow, the struggle of political correctness versus comedy. Now, the problem with this argument is it usually devolves every single time into a straw man argument, meaning the one side will pick the worst example of one side and make that the case for absolutely everyone, framing the argument in a way that's beneficial to their cause.
Okay, that's not a straw man argument. That's not a straw man argument. A straw man argument doesn't exist. So picking out the most extreme example of something, if it is an example of something, then it's not a straw man. I mean, maybe go back and do your research on how to argue, because I just think you're throwing that word out because you learned it. And what they always do is a straw man argument. They'll bring up something I did last year and try to use that as an example. It's like, well, if you did it last year, it's not a straw man. That is not what a straw, you could say false equivalency, maybe. I don't know, but it's not straw man. It's not straw man.
Comics do it. The PC speech police, as we call them, will do it as well. So how do we approach this argument? How do we approach this topic in a way that is as honest as possible?
Finally, Aaron's going to settle the political correctness comedy debate? Finally.
Ultimately, I can't divorce myself from the fact that I come down clearly on one side of this issue, but I'll try to keep the straw man arguments to a minimum by at least pointing out what some of them are. Number one, not all comedians are raging insensitive pricks, a bunch of cavemen in a male-dominated industry looking to just piss people off.
That's not a straw man. This is like something a woman said to him once, and now he has a personal, vendetta against her.
Much as we can. It's one of the straw men you see thrown out there.
He just learned that word. Straw man. Straw man. You can tell when he learns a word, he never stops saying it over and over and over again.
What we really want to do is, yes, from time to time push boundaries, and we can all pretend that we're Bill Hicks or George Carlin, but we're really not. We're guys out there jotting down notes on anything we can find, working it out at an open mic or working it out during an MC set.
What do you think Bill Hicks was? That's all Bill Hicks did.
And then developing it into something we can use on a bigger show. Some of them work, most of them don't. We're not trying to change the world. We're not trying to be the edgiest guy ever. We're working within ourselves and slowly trying to grow. Sometimes we'll say something that's amazingly funny. We'll stumble upon a
Now remember that this isn't the basement he's in now. This is his old house. This is 8 years ago. This is the Ashley LaRue home. This is his home with Ashley LaRue. He didn't even know April then. April was probably 13 years old at this point.
concept and will attack it from a direction that maybe it doesn't get attacked from that often. But most of the time, we'll stay within the same general wheelhouse that's been treaded over quite a few times. It's exciting when you go into a subject seen as taboo and you approach it from a different angle, but most of the time, you're just trying to make people laugh. And that's why we do all the trans Jew jokes. People don't understand when it comes to this political correctness versus comedy argument.
Yeah, the M. Holt family sign. Really nice. Established September 22nd, 2012? The M. Holt family.
Argument. We're not politicians. I see a lot of people who come to shows, they get offended, or people who make YouTube videos like this asshole is doing right now, and they get offended, and they think that they just went to the Nuremberg rally, forgetting that ultimately what we're trying
Of course, he had to bring in a Nazi reference.
to do is make jokes. If every time a comedian got up on stage and had everything he joked about taken as gospel,
it really is like, who decorates like this house?
we'd never get a gig. Why? Because when we joke about things the way we do, or we approach a
Look how high up that TV is on the wall. It's almost touching the ceiling. Like, what's going on?
subject the way we do, we're taking it to the nth degree of ridiculousness. It's never something we'd put on a party platform or in a presidential campaign. Well, I guess Donald Trump coming along shatters some of that, but you understand the general point. So this idea that we're all making these statements and every joke has to have a kernel of truth in it is utter nonsense. You can do it, and when it works, it's great, but for the most part, you're trying to make money. And you make money by making people laugh, drawing money for club owners, getting the word out about yourself, and getting booked elsewhere. Now, the straw man that comedians create about the speech police is that they all just want to burn down comedy clubs, have language banned, and have us thrown in PC jail. No, you know, some of them are just people who give a shit and don't want to see.
What is he talking about? Like, what is he even saying? This is such, like, nothing gobbledygook word salad.
Certain groups get maligned or certain groups get mocked. But again, that goes back to the whole, we're not making political statements. Sometimes we're just being silly. Sometimes we're just trying shit out. Some of it's going to work.
Leave us alone. We're just out here trying to make a living and make people laugh, guys. Me and my comedy tour.
Some of it isn't. And that gets into point number 2. Legit complaints versus strong-arming. Now, I know very few comedians who believe that critiquing a joke, criticizing a joke, or coming up to a comic after the show and offering their opinion or their viewpoint on how they saw the material, I know very few comedians who would get pissed at that. In fact, I know
I mean, you're dumb. You're dumb. Every real comic I know in the world doesn't give a fuck what an audience member thinks about the joke and wants them to come up to him after a show with thoughts. Hey, I had some thoughts about you. Don't. Keep them to yourself. Again, it just shows you how fucking green he is. He's like, most comics don't mind when you come up to them after the show and give them your thoughts on their material. We do. We don't give a fuck.
Few who actually enjoy the sparring match. They enjoy the verbal tete-a-tete. They enjoy the...
No, only if you're new. Only if, again, if you've been doing comedy for any amount of time, you're not into this anymore. It's like Chad, like, you know, the other day was like, nobody will take this weekend away. It was 300 people. They were packed. It was laughing. It's like, yeah, tell me you've never had that before without telling me. I mean, you're gushing right now. I've had that so many hundreds of times, I wouldn't even bring it up. I was in a room with 300 people. They were all laughing at my jokes. Your job? They'll never take this weekend away from me. The weekend that the audience laughed. I'll never forget.
Philosophical debate, if you will. Now, if you want to come up to a comic after a show and say, I didn't really like that joke you told, and maybe you don't know, I had a situation, and God, you know, it just really hit home, and... Most of the time, 9 times out of 10, again, if we just talk to each other instead of make our own straw men and then tear them down on the way home from the club, if you go and talk to them, you're...
Why would we make a straw man and then tear it down? Isn't that the other person's? He's so dumb. Again, did he just learn straw man? Did he just learn that? I can't. This guy's painful. And then there was this morning. I don't even know. So I guess there's a channel called Oompaville, and they talked about steel toe. Now, I don't know the channel. I might have seen a couple videos from the guy. Is he the guy? I think I heard something about him getting like scammed by some candy company or something. But that's about all I know about the guy. Anyway, because he was on like CoffeeZilla or something. Anyway, big channel, 5 million subscribers. Mentioned steel toe and was talking about steel toe this weekend. Now, look, I know and you know this shall have no bearing on steel toe. Steel toe thinks it's going to be a big bump. Steel toe thinks he's going to get a lot of new fans off this. Again, mark my words. You can't steal someone else's audience unless you're good and compelling on your own. I couldn't steal Kevin Brennan's audience or Chad's audience or whoever's audience without, you know, how did I steal Aaron Emholt's audience? I don't know. I just was better in the morning. And if that's the case, you sure you want to run around telling people about it? We used to have a lot of listeners till they found out about Melton, and now they all go watch Melton. Yeah, that's not the flex you think it is, dog. This is Chad's entire complaint. I used to have 700 listeners. Now they all listen to Melton. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. As if, you know, fuck. So this Oompaville guy, I guess, gives him a shout out. He names his show that this morning. The whole title of the show this morning is An Oompaville Shout Out for Steel Toe. Now, again, we always make fun of his titles. We love it. An Oompaville shout out for Steel Toe? Wow. Now, I was listening to this morning getting ready. Somewhere around 30 minutes in or something, he goes, I don't even know who this guy is, Oompaville. I never heard of the channel, but they have 5 million views, so, you know, we're going to blow up. You never heard of them. You don't know who they are, but you've named your show after it. This guy loves clout. He loves trying to, and he believes it, too. He's like, we're going to get so many new views from Oompaville. They're going to come over. It's like, if they do, they're going to turn around and leave. They're going to turn around and leave immediately. This idea that, like, whoa, steel toe?
Pursue.
Again, he's lost his intro. He doesn't have it.
A morning show. I'm Aaron. That's Johnny.
Hey, how you doing?
I have to unmute you.
Oh, that helps a lot.
So does everyone want mic arms? Is that what I'm to believe?
That's how the show starts today. So does everyone want a mic arm? Is that what I'm? Hello?
Everyone prefers arms over stands.
Guys, we want to keep in mind today the secret word for Aaron Emholt is always remarkable. Remarkably remarkable. Whenever he says a secret word, we're all going to go crazy, okay, guys? If we hear it at any point, we all go crazy.
I have no preference.
Okay, stands were an April thing. And since
listen how broke his gate is. Again, he has no ears. A guy in radio, he can't even hear his gate cutting in and out. So the music
was co-hosting the most shows, she got the say. And because, well, I'm married to her.
He can't hear that? You can't hear your music cut out when you stop talking every time. You can't hear that?
An April thing. And since she was co-hosting the most shows, she got the say. And because, well, I'm married to her. So if she wants stands, she gets stands. But since she's going to be doing something else now, if we want arms, now's the time to speak up.
Yeah, but see, like for me, like I'm persnickety, which is why
Why can't people just say what they want? You want
April wants a divorce.
Stands.
I want arms, but I want them bolted into the table.
Okay.
Because it freaks me out when they come loose in the middle of the show, and now I have to hold it.
Aaron has a really cheap mic arm with his little clamp. So he wiggles it so much during a show that it comes loose and falls all the time. And Johnny's like, yeah, I don't want that.
Happens once in a while. Once in a quarter, and it's an entertaining moment. It's fine. But okay, so we want arms. And squeaky. I have a cheap one.
Yeah.
I have a cheap one from back in the radio days. Oh, well.
Oh, it's from back in the radio days. Don't you want to go back to radio? What is this distinction?
So you want...
By the way, they're all cheap. This is $99. This blue, everyone uses the blue or the there's two that everyone uses. And they're all $99. They're all cheap. They're all cheap.
Arms.
I prefer arms.
You prefer arms?
Yeah. Johnny'd prefer legs, if we're going to be honest. If you're buying limbs...
That's all I need to be told?
I prefer arms. He says with a crutch leaning on his foot.
I will be getting arms. And then I have to figure out, keep it like this and green screen.
So this is the other thing. I couldn't write this if I tried. Get a green screen. Please go get a green screen. On April fucking 30th, 2024, year of our Lord. Please go get a green screen. What is everyone doing? What is everyone doing? Jumping into 1997's tech. We're done with green screen. You don't need them anymore. Hello? And bang. Fuck. I can't do it. Okay. Boom. And boom. How am I doing this? How am I over here? How is this all cut out around me? How is it working? Probably the green screen behind me, right? Whoa. Whoa. We don't need this anymore. And everyone knows you don't need a green screen anymore. Hello? Bang. How's that happening? How's it working? How? How does that happen? We don't need it anymore. Also, the thing these guys don't get, like, do you know what it does to your show when you surround yourself by green? Go into Kumia's studio and tell me how comfortable you are. Not at all. It's bright lights everywhere and just bright, garish Kelly green everywhere. Is that a cool environment to hang in and do a show with your friends? It isn't. It isn't. But we have to have it. We don't. Anyone can have a green screen without a green screen. It's been available, and it's been really, really good since about 2020, 2021. The minute they came out with the RTX cards, they can all do this pretty good. It's pretty good. Whatever you want back there. Whatever you want back. Do I have other? I got rid of them all. I used to have the rustic cuts one and stuff. You don't need it. And these guys are all, they're not even getting it. They're thinking about it. What should we do? Let's explore all of our options. Banner or green screen. Banner or green screen. And again, you're surrounded by other idiots who don't have a clue. So Johnny's over there like, you got to get a green screen, dude. Like, that's what everyone's doing now. Green screens. They're all so behind. They're all so stunted. They're all so fucking dumb. Yeah, green screen is the new thing. You gotta get a green screen. Oh, good. Pat Oates is here. Get the fuck out. No, I'm just kidding. Pat Oates. He's been on some of the Carl clips. I'm gonna prepare a bunch of steel toe clips, and I'm gonna bring Carl up on stage during NLO and make Carl watch the steel toe clips and comment. That's gonna be a bit during NLO live and Hackamania. Carl, you have to come up on stage and watch steel toe clips I select, and you have to be honest. We're gonna hold you down, Carl. We got you, He-Burger. You're not going to be able to look away. We're going to hold your eyes open. He's going to be like, I'm not going to watch it. If I don't watch it, I don't have to comment. And we're going to go, you tell them like it is. You say it. I'm serious. I'm going to ask people too to pull clips for me to show Carl. I'm dead serious. We're going to have a Carl segment on my NLO show. He has to come up and face the music. Oh, fuck. Now I'm in front of this thing. See? Bank. Mama. Okay, hold on. Oh, God. Shit show. Mubi and Kiki both think enunciation covers dumb. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This guy emailed E-Rock for the morning time slot on Compound. Ah! It's painful. It's so fucking funny. They all think they're like great. I heard, and we didn't have time to get to it today. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll get a Gino clip. Gino's doing the same thing fucking Mubi does about April. He's like, I'm not just saying this because I'm with her, but like Keanu's really good. Like she's like, she could host any show. She's like really good, dude. It's like she ain't. What's wrong with everyone? It's too fucking fun. I'm not just saying this because she makes my dick squirt. You are. Because everyone who's not fucking her thinks she's mediocre as fuck. Hello.
Hey, can you talk about Win by Two's new set, please?
I don't know
Right,
it.
right.
I don't watch it.
Please. All right, look at
I don't know it. I don't watch it, man. I don't have time for new shows. And again, that guy's just a fucking loser who's trying to get attention. He wants to start beefs with shows for no reason. I don't have time for fake idiots. You know, I'm trying to put out Joey C is trying to start a fucking Sharks versus the Jets at my live event. Bring your whole Cush crew down to Melton's event. I dare you. How about don't? I'm serious. I don't want any problems with anybody. It's so insane. Don't come to fight me either. I'm not going to be fighting. We're going to have a fun event where everyone hangs out and chills. There's no fights. There's no violence. I'm serious, man. We're not going to, zero tolerance on any of that stuff. I'm ready to tell Joey to beat it. I mean, just the fact that he's telling people to come down to my shit and fight. When we literally on air last week, I was like, Joey, don't do that. Oh yeah, Melton, I would never dream of it. It's gonna be a good time and peaceful. Cut to today. Come down to Melton's thing. I wish you would, motherfucker. It's like, okay. What do I do with that?
I'm tired of all these straw men fucking my wife at all hours of the night.
I go in April's bedroom again. There's another straw man underneath the sheets. I just hear rustling. Baby Satchma, thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you for gifting 2 memberships. That means a lot to us over here. Pat Oates, Steel Toes, Comedy TED Talk sucks. I don't know about that. NLO, which one of your chins is your favorite? The middle. It's always the middle one. It's the easiest. Also, don't forget to join Discord Spurgtopia, 400 plus strong. Thank you. Are you the leader of that, Sam? Are you the head? Are you like captain of the Spurgs? I don't know if Spurgtopia even has a leader. They're probably like Occupy Wall Street. They all just snap. I love the movements with no leader. They're like, we're all equal here until like somebody eats somebody's red vines and then the whole thing collapses because there is no leader. All right.
Or flip everything around.
Okay, listen to them discuss. Again, he can't get a screen to share with a guest, but he's got ideas for green screens and moving the set.
And then I have to figure out, keep it like this and green screen, or flip everything around and then put the camera on a stand.
What's the camera on now? And if you're just going to keep the banner, why would rotating it matter? Yeah, we're going to take everything and just flip it around. Okay, so it'll just look the same? Yes. Why do that then? to put the camera on a stand.
Either one is fine because, look, we have a backdrop here. And I think the backdrop really honors the history of the show well. I mean, a guy with an SS uniform on. But there's a picture of me in Litchfield in my first radio gig.
There's a picture of me in Litchfield?
There's April and I at my first singles wrestling match.
There's April and I at my first singles wrestling match. Now, we've all seen this picture. It's him with his little dick, full display. His little dick. He's in his little boxing shorts. And April standing next to him, just, dough in the headlights. No idea the wreck she's about to take her life down the dirt road of despair. She's about to turn her entire being down. His little dick in those little red shorts. He put that up on his wall.
The Jim Cornette picture, obviously. The cease and desist from Adrian. 2 years ago at the anniversary show with Corey and Tom and Patrick and you and April and Oz.
Remember when we had fans and we did shows and we had access to a website?
That's a cool one. The ownership of the steel toe thing. Matt Woods over there in one of those pictures.
The ownership of the steel toe thing? Oh, your company? Your whole world? The ownership? Does he have a framed business license or something? You're right. Does he have a DBA certificate behind glass? Aaron Imholt doing business as Steel Toe Media.
Picture April and I at my first boxing match. April,
see? That's the dick picture, not the wrestling one. April and I at my first boxing match.
And the whole steel toe softball team after we won the league title.
Steel toe softball team. You couldn't put together a softball team today if you invited listeners to join. You'd be like, can we play with 4, coach?
It's a fun little backdrop, our little whiteboard here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I think Keanu had one of those. It was her untoward board. That's a fun little backdrop. You got your whiteboard. That's a fun little backdrop. We got the SS costume. We got the first time I got knocked out at boxing. And we got a whiteboard.
That could work. The green screen could work. The only difference is,
if they get a green screen, I'm calling it right now. I want this to be a clip. They're going to get a green screen, and it's going to be worse than Tosh.0 every fucking season, where we see green wash on them the entire show. Tosh.0 didn't get this nailed until like their last 2 seasons. You would just see green glow on Tosh. And they're in a big studio with a psych, and he's standing 20 feet away from the green screen, and he's still getting that green glare. They're going to be sitting 1 foot away from a green banner, and it's going to have so much green glow, and the keying is going to be so bad, the lighting's going to be so uneven. It's going to be, please get a green screen. Please get a big floppy green vinyl banner wafting around in the back of your silly show. Please.
is if we flip it around like this, you have to use like a square, little minimized square view in all of the videos you do. But if you do the green screen, then it can just be like literally.
What do you mean a minimized square of myself?
I mean literally when you do a like video, if the video's big and you're small, your camera screen's just going to be a little square cut out of the video.
If the video's big and I'm small.
Yeah, like in other words, the video's full screen and you're minimized to not take up the full screen, just one corner. So you don't.
Why wouldn't I just be full screen?
Because
see, Aaron doesn't do that. When Aaron wants to show you a web page or a video, he doesn't make the video big and then shrink himself down here to the corner like I am. Aaron's the star of the show. He doesn't understand why he would ever not be big. Why wouldn't I just be big and we make the video or the website a small corner. I'm Aaron Imholt. If we want to show a web page, we'll bring up a postage stamp sized window of the web page. Why would I shrink myself down? I'm the star of the show. He doesn't get that. He doesn't get that. He would rather. He's like, I'm confused. I'd be small. I don't get it.
You're showing people a video.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yeah.
Look, my new one.
Yeah.
Oh, my new one. And look at this, Bjorn. Our buddy Bjorn. Sticking it to Melton. Sticking it to Melton. $40. $40. So like that. It's exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gray Duckling, thank you. I didn't want to. Oops.
No,
sorry
it's all
about
good.
it. Thank you, Gray Duckling, by the way, for starting us off with $40.
Hold on, Bjorn is Gray Duckling? He just doxed Bjorn. Bjorn's the guy who's in our Discord who sends everything to Chad all day long. It's like a full-time job. As if Chad can't just go there and see it himself. Again, we're not hiding it. We're not private or anything. But this guy Bjorn just sends it all day to Chad. And that's Gray Duckling. So Bjorn is a big Chad fan and a big Steel Toe fan. Fuck. Fuck.
Today. Thank you very much. Also, anyone who drops $5 or more today can call out a drop. I have to rebuild the stream deck. If you didn't know, Wednesday.
So this is the other thing. Again, I said, like, Aaron didn't have any backups of anything. He lost all his shows. He didn't have a backup of his own shows. None of it. But he also didn't have a backup of his drops and all his videos and stuff. So now he wants you to pay $5, and every $5 you give, you get to request a sound in his board.
Wednesday night. And this is what caused us to go full screen.
I thought you came up with the idea on your own. That's the only way you would have it.
Wednesday night.
Guys, this is what caused us to go full screen. I can't. I fucking can't.
Hard drive crashed in this computer. And then Matt got us a new one, put it in, the whole deal. We're all ready to go. We've got everything we need, the templates for the thumbnails and all of that. But
so he had all weekend long, and he couldn't get the new hard drive in and get it up and running. They're still using the old Matt's computer. He had all weekend long, and he couldn't fix a hard drive problem.
We don't have our stream deck drops until we recover this bad boy and put it on a
So look at that.
thing.
May I see that?
That's his main drive. Again, this won't mean anything to anybody who's not technical. He was booting off a SATA SSD for his main drive. What year is it? He said this computer was from 2020. And it had a SATA boot drive? I mean,
any commentary you'd like to make?
Never heard of PNY?
Oh,
I've never heard of PNY. Again, are you familiar with computer part manufacturers at all? No? Then shut up. I've never heard of Kingston. I've never heard of Crucial. Do you deal with computer parts a lot? No, never. Never heard of Asus, ASRock, Intel, is it? Never heard of them. I've never heard of PNY. It's a giant manufacturer. It's a giant manufacturer of storage and memory. You've never heard of them. But again, does that mean anything? Have you heard of any computer? Any? No. Okay, then shut up. Have you heard of Hitachi? No. Toshiba? Samsung? Maybe shut up. Maybe shut up then. I mean, it really is crazy. Seagate, huh? Never heard of them.
Okay, so it's cheap.
I'm flabbergasted.
So if we get that recovered, we can get our drops back. But I think this is a golden opportunity because our drops were getting too cumbersome. Like there were like 13 pages.
He puts his drops in that shitty Procaster, and it has like 4 buttons or whatever. That's why it takes him so long to hit drops. I have every drop available. Again. That fast. Every drop available. Bubble guts. Every drop available. Kitty pineapple. Every drop. It has to be. I can't be paging through. That reminds me of the time when Chad was talking. And Chad came up to me and Chad was talking too much and stuff. When he walks up to me and I just told Chad straight up. I told him.
Shut up, Chad.
So, and that's what he always does after it too. Like, so yeah, believe I did that. That's fucking me, man. So it's like, ooh, okay. So he's like, yeah, it was getting too hard to page through and find all the sounds anyway. What a tremendous opportunity to load it up with more racist garbage. What a tremendous opportunity. Nothing's ever a beat for Steel Toe. It's like, we lost all of our sounds, but how about if you give us money and then we'll get new sounds? False Bandicoot. This motherfucker doesn't know what he's doing. I see why April left. Agreed. Cody Mack, member for 3 months. Movie just keeps growing that thing on his face as if he'll eventually look masculine. How much do you bet he trims it for 2 hours each morning telling himself how great it is? He disconnects the goatee and the beard all the time, and he complains. He's like, I did it again.
Good morning, Toeites. We got to change the goal this week. I accidentally bent the rim on my 2007 Subaru Outback. So the goal is now set at $647.87. I admit it's been rough for the toe man, but I see light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, God.
Here's me wrestling. Here's my small PP. This is me in an SS uniform. It wasn't Halloween or anything. I just wear it to drink some sweet, sweet Minnesota Golds. Johnny Broken Legs just informed me there's been a breakthrough in green screen technology, and we will have it here at Toe Town, baby.
I told Scrimpy, don't marry a man with a thimble dick in his undies. When you blow up, like, mama is going to be, like, sucking on a Tic Tac in the shower.
Jesus Christ. You know her mama's seen that little dick in them shorts, too? Mama's seen that little Tic Tac dick. As if her mom's in the shower. As if they don't just hose her down out in the yard. Please. Mama. Mr. Rex, thank you for becoming a new member. We appreciate that.
Getting too difficult to find anything. So anyone who throws in over $5 gets to request a drop. We'll go get it this weekend, and we'll have the new Stream Deck put together on Monday.
You may
have that back. Thank you very much.
We'll have that done Monday. It's Monday now, but we'll download sounds by next Monday. Okay, we're waiting.
Well, we're waiting. It's very large for a 500 gigabyte hard drive. Interesting.
Hold on, he's replacing the 500 gigabyte? No wonder he thinks the terabyte's crazy. He's like, he had a 500 gigabyte drive in his computer. That's what he was working with.
That's what she said.
The new one's 1 terabyte.
The new one's 1 terabyte. We could hold 2 steel toes on it.
Yeah, it's the same size as that one.
I have no idea.
I have no idea. I don't know how anything works.
Somebody put it in, and here's what I do with computers. I turn them on.
Oh.
And then I operate them. I don't look at the guts.
Because I put a 1 terabyte, or no, 1 or 2, I don't remember, but I put a larger.
These guys did it themselves and they don't even know.
One in mine, and it looks like a stick of gum.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It looks like an M.2 NVMe drive. And you probably got a SATA one, you bitch.
Rich, this might surprise you, but I'm not a numbers guy. I punch people for a living. Red Fox Mad with $4.99 says he speaking of slamming salmon, he wants the meat drapes drop. All right, we will get that one.
Speaking of slamming salmon, don't ever say that to me again. Speaking of slamming salmon.
For you, I'll work with Victor. I'll grab as many as I can.
I'll mail you some of mine too.
And then I'll kind of lean on him as I, need to fill things.
Mail me some drops.
In, as it were.
Mail me some drop.
Hobo Chili Recipe says, are we doing a wish?
Look how tight this shirt is, by the way. I mean, is this Louis? What the fuck is going on here? I mean, these are like Keanu tits. These are little Keanu titties. Look at that. I mean, that is a tight shirt. I'm getting warm over here just thinking about it.
List. Oh boy, I'm so excited. I wish Aaron's gut didn't look like a Scrooge McDuck sack of coins. Thank you. $4.99 from Red Fox Mad says, keep the banner. I like the banner.
Well, it'll be easy enough to put certain parts right up on the front of the screen.
I mean, we'll see what happens.
I don't know how anything works.
How's that? We'll see what happens. Somebody says, anyone else screen a little blurry, or is it just my computer?
Their camera is so low res that now that they've made it full screen, you get to see how blurry it is. And he doesn't get, he's like, is it? Doesn't look blurry to me. It's like, it's the blurriest. Blur Town.
It's a camera resolution thing.
Do I need to change something?
It's solvable.
All right. After the show, we can fix this?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah. You just need a whole new camera and a new brain.
Right. I thought he was going to fix the blurry video. I guess not. Yeah, we're going to fuck with some shit.
Yeah, we're going to drop the goal. We're going to fix the video. We're going to get the drops you paid for. We're going to get the prizes out. We're going to do everything, guys. This is the problem with the internet. They want you to do everything you say you're going to do. This is the problem with the internet. You say you're going to do something, and then like there's always just someone around who remembered it, and they want it. And it's like, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. I'm a liar.
Don't worry, guys. I don't, like I said, one thing about I'm dying to get back on the radio. The constant spurging.
Yeah, everyone telling me what to do. I said I would do something. I didn't do it. And now they're like holding me accountable. I got to get back on the radio. No accountability at all.
I thought he was going to. You're right. I just went, yeah, fuck it. We're going to keep it like this.
You did. You did. Be honest. You would have never gotten rid of the template if your computer didn't crash. Remember you announced you were going to do that weekend? All right, when we come back Monday, we're going to have a new template. We're going to get that all designed. April and I are going to do that this week. They came back, and then it was all the same. And they never mentioned it. And they never, we didn't get a chance to. No. Just, we're back, baby. It's the toe.
Doing show prep on the air again. Aaron, the Wawa Supervisor's Manual teaches us that failing to prepare is preparing to fail. I've got so much show prep every day.
Dude, we do more prep than anybody. Did you see our Keanu show last week?
That it would blow your fucking mind.
I have so much prep every day, it would blow your fucking mind. Again, in that Doom clip that he has all those clips of him talking about what a pro show they do, he's got that one where he goes, you couldn't do this show if it wasn't full time. I have to do prep all day long. Well, which is it? You said you leave the show and you don't think about it. Like, which is it? You can't have it every fucking way. I've never like... Mubi is like the equivalent of a 20-sided die, and no matter what comes up, he's like, that's my number. No, I had that one too. Actually, no, that one's mine too. No, I was hoping to get that. No, that one. No. I'm fine. I'm fine. I miss April, but also it's great that April's not here. So many. No, everything's the way I wanted it.
I'm the most prepped show there is.
I'm the most prepped show there is. Nobody does prep like me.
Nice shooter line, Johnny. Did I miss a shooter line?
I guess so. I didn't know I did one.
What shooter line did you do?
I didn't know I did one.
I also have to bring this down. The new computer, the new hard drive and stuff. The levels on OBS are a little more jumpy than they were before.
Get a compressor.
Matt and I had to put like what do you call it? A gate filter in.
Nope.
Ooh.
Nope. Again, aren't you in radio?
Noise gate. Yeah, it was really sensitive. T. Jefferson says they spurg on the radio too. You just don't hear it. Yeah, I guess that's the thing about the internet too. Is everybody just fucking die.
He's still doing this thing of like that the internet isn't just society. The internet is just people. It's not some special breed of people. We're not all like different or strange. The internet is just folks doing stuff. He's like, the problem with the internet is, it's like, that's just.
I really appreciate it.
The fuck?
Freaky Deaky says, long live King Dennis.
Oh, I did one.
I also have to bring this down. The new computer, the new hard. I'll tell you this. People love that we went back to the original intro.
People love it. I've been getting a message about it. People are losing their mind. I got a message. Again, he does this all the time. He's like, people are going crazy about the new intro. Where? We have access to your Twitter and your Facebook. No one's going crazy about Steel Toe anywhere. Again, you were mentioned on a channel with 5 million viewers, and no one's talking about Steel Toe.
Original intro is good.
I always thought it got us popped on YouTube. I guess it doesn't anymore. We were fully monetized Wednesday morning.
Nice.
Nice. Again, these losers worried about being fully monetized for copyright. No, we'll earn all 3 cents on that video from ads. So we were fully monetized on that. Yup.
I really do like the Thomas Jane intro. It was my favorite Punisher.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
It's not your favorite Punisher.
It's the only one?
It's the only Punisher. Look, I love Shane from The Walking Dead. I love John Barenthal, but there's one Punisher. That's it. You're going to keep it as is. Come on, Aaron. You can at least make it worse for trolling. Joshua says you can at least make it worse for trolling purposes. Wait, you want me to make it worse?
Apparently.
Not better. We can do this. Look, man, I got a bunch of shit we're going to get into today. I can fix this blurriness before we get into it if you want to.
I mean, if you really want to do all of this.
I mean, do you want to do this right now?
Holy shit.
Should we eliminate auto exposure and do it ourselves, or does the exposure look good?
What makes people who don't know things think they know things and then do stuff? A rudimentary understanding of photography is all that's needed to understand that exposure, which is exposure to light, and focus or sharpness have anything to do. Should we change the exposure to get it more focused? You could try. It won't work because those two things are unrelated. But you could try. Get in there and play with the f-stop.
I have no idea if the exposure's a problem.
You want to see this?
It's not. I mean, look, it's too bright in there, but again, that's because you have the window open. This is your new look.
You want to see what happens when I take auto exposure off?
All right. Yeah, no, probably a bad
You want to go
idea.
back to
we'll do auto exposure.
All right.
No, you have to go into like the actual properties of the camera thing and reset.
Well, why don't we go into you want to go into the properties of the camera thing?
I mean, dude. Okay.
Would you like to go to settings?
I'm not entirely sure this.
He doesn't even know where it is. That's why he said the camera thing. He doesn't know. He doesn't know where it is. Watch the I didn't even see this part. This is wild.
Spot you reach right out of
video.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, here we go. Now.
Would you like to do this? Video output is currently active. Oh, okay,
yeah,
so
you
we
can't.
We'll do it after the show.
Yeah.
We'll do it after the show. Pizza roll with $4.99. Thank you very much, buddy. And he didn't leave a message, but he retracted it anyway. Oh my God, that made me laugh too hard. Now I'm dying. Give me a second before I die.
I need this isolated. I need this whole choking thing just isolated to play. I got a new one that I haven't had time to put a button on my board. I got the Johnny laugh loaded in there now. I don't have a button to trigger this, but I got this now. Gotta turn it down. It's the first time using it. The fake Johnny laugh. That's good. That one's going on the board. Nobody even had to pay $5 for it. Okay, Johnny. What are my other good ones?
Of course it'll be good. It's Chad, you cow.
Okay, I got that one.
Shut up, all of you. Let Chad work.
Oh, nobody even had to pay me to put those in. I'm just doing it.
What the heck just happened?
What happened was there was a voodoo man who was in court for sacrificing a goat,
and
he made me start choking as I was trying to talk to the judge.
Oh no!
Yeah, that was the problem. Nobody likes Ozempic says the screen went so dark that it fucked 2 Kardashian sisters.
Oh Jesus!
That made me laugh. That made me laugh. Officer Krupke, I know, try to remember, and some people complain because they care. And I respect those people, and I always work for them.
Always. I never snap at anyone who's trying to help.
But some people are just being assholes. There's 2 things we have to remember at the same time, Officer Krupke. And sometimes the internet people that are commenters don't accept their part of the responsibility. Yes, I know that some people are trying to help, and I love and appreciate those people. But you also have to recognize some people are just being cunts.
Because they can.
And you have to admit, that rate is about 50-50 at least. Vidam with $5 over on Rumble. Oh, my goodness, the mayor of St. Cloud's not running for re-election.
Yeah, that was sad.
That sucks. He's really good. And then, the way St. Cloud's going, I don't know who's going to replace him.
Oh, God.
I was hoping they
what
were going to.
If she does?
Dude, this town is getting weird.
Yeah, but what if you know who goes at it? Takes
Natalie?
Yeah.
I would love it.
What the fuck?
You would love it if Natalie gave it a
I
roll?
would call Leighton Broadcasting tomorrow, and I'd be like, can we speed this up, please?
Why are we talking about who's going to be the new mayor of Sauk Rapids? What's going on?
Please. I need to get back on. I really need to get back on.
Again, he's like, oh, if she ran for mayor, I would call up Leighton Broadcasting, which is his shithole little broadcasting company because it's too small of a town for Cox or iHeartRadio or, I don't know, any of them to be in that, in that neighborhood. So they have Leighton Broadcast. He's like, I don't even know who. If she ran for mayor, I would call up Leighton Broadcasting and I'd be like, I got to be back on the air now. I got to get on now. If you could just make a call and get back on the air. Oh, if she ran for mayor, I'd really be back on the air. No, for real. I'd I'd be back on the. Please. You know what I would do? I'd make one phone call and I'd have my radio job back. Really?
Yeah, but what if you know who goes at it? Takes
Natalie?
Yeah.
I would love it.
You would love it if
I would
Natalie
call,
gave it a
I
roll?
would call Leighton Broadcasting tomorrow and I'd be like, can we speed this up, please?
Remember, he's been talking to them for a year. They're just trying to find a place for him. He's in talks. Can we speed this up?
I need to get back on. I really need to get
Chat check.
back on badly. And now some people in the chat are saying Aaron Imholt for mayor. Fuck it. Why not, right?
I mean, hell, go for it.
You guys want to turn this show into, instead of show donations, you want to turn it into political contributions?
Do we technically become a PBS program then, or NPR? What is the deal?
No more than we already do. It just comes for a different cause.
There you
That's
go.
all. Oh, I got to throw a thank you out there, but it's hard to throw a thank you out there when I can't get into the account.
What? Then why bring it up?
I have a lot of experience with the whole computer thing. You know, emails, sending emails, receiving emails, deleting emails. I could go on. The web using mouse. Mice using mice. Clicking, double clicking. The computer screen, of course, the keyboard.
Well, you certainly seem to know your stuff.
Yeah, he's got Ray convinced. Bubblegut says, okay, so he has no video archives, I'm guessing. If he gets kicked off YouTube, he's screwed. Yeah, he was like, well, I can download all of our shows from YouTube in the lowest possible quality ever. That'd be great. But yeah, if he lost his YouTube account tomorrow, he'd have no backups of his shows. None. Gray Duckling, a.k.a. Bjorn Erickson, 99-cent super sticker. Thank you, Bjorn.
New computer, so it's all sensitive about how long you're logged out and shit. I hate that. And I just want to thank somebody for being very generous to our program. And that person is... Oh, it's our buddy Addicted to Profits with $10.
Addicted to Profits is giving $10 over there.
Thank you very much, pal.
But what happened to this guy's money? What happened to all this guy's money? He was $100 bills all day, every day. This guy's like, every time he shows up now, it's here's 5, here's 10. You know?
Appreciate that. He's a good man. God, we're 270 away this morning. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Thanks, guys. Starting out at 270. I appreciate that. Wonderful. Great to have you. Keep throwing in a couple of bucks. Awesome. Devil Pup says, great. Aaron is dying. Morocco Mole says, April for mayor. That's true. April needs a gig.
Right.
Holy shit. April couldn't handle the internet. She's got to be a public figure. She want to run for public office. Please.
April needs a gig. We could have her run for mayor of St. Cloud, and I could be like the shadow Tywin Lannister, Hand of the King.
Was he gay?
Kind of a thing.
Was he gay too? How about you be the wrist of the king? Is that available? The fucking limp wrist of the king.
Straw man, come together with your hand. Save me. I'm together with your plan. Save me. Yes, straw man.
Straw man, come together with your plan. Save me. My wife is with another man. Save me.
I like this. I can run all my shit through her.
Can we call you Littlefinger, though, just because it's...
Oh, I'd love to be Littlefinger.
I can't.
Or like Goodfinger. Oh.
Do you think good is the opposite of little?
Good finger.
Odor.
Is that more accurate?
You can call me Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
Yeah, I feel like that's what you... Hodor.
Aaron, what's the mayor going to... What does the mayor's schedule look like today? Hodor. Well, I mean, is she going to be touring that plant, the Coleman plant? Hodor.
All right. All right. Fuck you, retard.
Now that I think of it, Hodor would be the best for public relations.
That's true. Like Hodor would be great. I mean, you know what? We kind of have that in Corinne Jean-Pierre. Like she's pretty Hodor-esque.
Yeah, she doesn't stick to it. If she would just come out every time, just go, Hodor.
Hodor. Well, is the president going to give us a concrete proposal on what he plans to do with the security of the border? Hodor. I would love. Dude, Hodor is press secretary.
Hodor.
I don't really care.
They start reading into the nuances of how he says Hodor.
I gotta skip. I can't sit while they do this sketch.
Secretary Hodor. Hodor.
Ooh.
That was, that was a really big one. I was really happy about that. I say Gutierrez with $2. Says, who botched the draft? Cowboys, Falcons?
I think we did.
No, we'd have to go up to 5 to get him. 2 was enough. Like Booker.
Next year.
And they won't. Let's go into the chat a little bit.
What have we been doing? He does this a lot lately. Where they'll read the chat for 30 minutes and talk, and then they'll announce, all right, let's go into the chat. What have we been doing? What? By the way, we're getting late and long in the tooth. Hit the like button. Let's get us up to 400 before you get out of here today, huh? On a Monday? We're usually very low numbers on a Monday, but we hit almost 800 today live. And the count for the show's over 3,600 views. So we're doing very, very well today. Do me a favor and hit that like button. It helps us out, man. You know, not everybody has money to give and stuff. I get that. But hit that like button. Tell a friend. And, you know, grab a shirt or a sticker or something. Come out to Hackamania. Don't forget, May 31st through June 2nd. Just about a month and a week away now. A little under that even. It's coming. Hackamania.com. Promo code NLO. Save 20% on tickets now. Hackamania.com. Thanks to today's executive producer. Woo. Reels. We couldn't, and Reels gave another 20 memberships, I think, today. Just great stuff. And then Sharon C. and KB, of course, coming in with the rest of our high rollers today. We can't do it without you. Thank you. And I mean that because I said it many times. You're not allowed to do that if you don't mean it. Buck Naked, thank you for the gifted membership. That brings us up to 73 gifted memberships today, and we couldn't have swindled so many people into listening to the program without those gifted memberships. So thank you.
I don't like the look of it. I don't
Thank
like
you very
the
much
look
for your
of it.
generosity. Pizza Roll with $4.99 says, when's your first day on KCLD? I don't think that's going to happen.
No.
Little John says, Aaron, if you guys run from air, you need to trim some fat in the city of St. Cloud. Not making a joke towards Natalie, but St. Cloud city administration workers need to be laid off. That's going to make me really popular. Day one, I just start fucking...
Just hacking them out.
Just wiping people.
So now he's on another fantasy where he's run for mayor and now he won. And now he's vengeance firing everyone. This shows you what kind of like megalomaniac personality he is. He's like, in his mind, he's won the election now and he's firing people. It's like, what?
People out, just getting rid of them first year. And it is true.
And by the way, you wouldn't be good at firing people to cut the budget because you fired your fucking wife and the budget's not cut at all. You fired your wife and you're like, well, we still have to make exactly the same amount and I'm going to pay myself more. So good layoffs all around, Aaron. Good news. We've cut the staff by 50% and that has an effect on the budget of 0%. And we might actually ask for more now to get the drops back in the board.
Like, you look at schools, too.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, schools, it's like nothing but administrators that make like 60, 70 grand a year. And they're just bloating that budget. Because, like, when we went to school, like, I kind of went at the beginning of all the, you know, school administrator shit.
Check. Now, what? I went to school at the beginning of all the school administrator shit. Huh?
And when I was
Even Johnny's not listening. I mean, what does that even mean? I went to school at the beginning of the school administrator shit. What does that even mean?
When I was a kid, there would be a principal, like an assistant principal or dean of subs kind of a thing.
Vice principal.
Or
But
dean
yeah,
of subs, dean of
Students.
dean of
of
students.
students.
Yeah, dean of students.
Dean of subs. You've been going to Jersey Mike's too much.
And then
you had a superintendent over the whole thing.
yeah, right. Yeah, superintendent was the whole district.
Yeah.
Now it's like school administrator, 7th grade dean, 6th grade dean, 8th grade dean, assistant principal. There's like 4 assistant principals at least. It's fucking obnoxious, man.
What is this show about?
And it's just an absolute waste of people's money. And then it's because they just.
But again, it comes down to the COVID. They could have, as long as she spoke.
Bud Hirsch's character in Independence Day. Shot them once, then you can bring them back. Yes, yeah. You went to, what was it, MIT or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you went to MIT for all those years, and you what, fixing people's cable? If they need HBO, they'll call. He's there with the spaceship.
She's been doing movie quotes for 10 minutes. I mean,
The Roswell. Now we're going to Armageddon. Fuck. Area 51. Still got the shovel?
he's been doing movie quotes for so long. Holy shit. Holy shit.
And so another.
Didn't he say time's up and checkmate? What tell you?
He's still doing movie quotes.
What happens? Help us in the algorithm and subscribe to the channel. Okay, we'll let's do the Oompaville thing first.
Oompaville. Now, again, he was on he got mentioned on a channel with 5 million views. He's never heard of it and he doesn't know them at all, but he named his show after it today to try to chase the clout. An Oompaville shout out for Steel Toe? Can April fly solo?
Because it's very quick, and I really appreciate this. A channel with like 5 million.
I mean, you guys are going to blow up. You guys are going to get huge.
Subscribers.
Watch it help NLO more than him. Because if you go on YouTube and search for Steel Toe, I'm what comes up, not him.
Mentioned. Oh yeah, here it is, and I think it's like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
dude. I've been watching this guy for a bunch of stuff. He was doing a thing about. He did a kind of a breakdown of the whole thing with Crowder, and so I kind of watched that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? And by the way, watch this.
Yeah, he mentioned. He shows a clip of us in this video. By the way, guys,
right here. This sums up Steel Toe so well.
Let us know if you like this better. Johnny, do you like this better?
I do.
Oh, no, hold on. He was like, I heard they released the Elisa Jordana body cam footage. If anybody has that or could send that over. We'll cover that this week. It's like, that was 2 weeks ago. And the body cam footage was available the next day. Everyone has seen it and covered this. Everyone who wants to see this and cover this has seen it. And Steel Toe this morning was like, I heard the body cam footage was out. Does anybody have that? Yes. Yes. Everyone has it. They've covered it. They've watched it. Why are you guys so desperate to be on a delay? Like, fuck. I heard Epstein was killed. Does anybody have a link? DK, how much to stay on and fuck with Chad and Miss Mays are at 215? Hi, KB. Hi, Chad. Hi, Felicia. You couldn't afford it. I'm tired. Klaus Martini, before you wrap up, how much for another hour? I'm telling you, you couldn't. Haven't I given you? I've given you 40. I started 10 late, so I've given you 30. You don't have enough. I'm not even going to say a number. I'm not Steel Toe. I don't need it. I heard the Elisa Jordana video had been released.
But like I said, if we did it green screen style, then everything but like the table and us is cut out. And
So what he's trying to say is like, if we did it green screen style, all this background of Steel Toe would be cut out. And there's not a way to do that unless you green screen it. If you have a green screen, you would just be, everything around you would be transparent, but you need a green screen to do it. You can't do it without a green screen. So we're going to have to we're going to have to sit in an uncomfortable, bright Kelly green room to make the show look good. Do you know, if all my walls were green around me, how depressing this room would be? No, we want to build that. We want to build that. If it was green, the whole thing around us could be transparent.
so we're just part of the picture. You can make us a little bit larger.
I'd have to move us, though.
He focuses. I'd have to drag something, though, right? We better not fuck with it.
You just have to resize the window.
I don't know what any of that means.
We could stay down at the bottom, but
could April help?
We could be a little bigger. Whatever.
Oh, I see. No, I meant like from here.
Oh.
I'd have to move us. Oh, yeah, that is blurry. We're going to fix that.
You've been staring at it for an hour, and now he's like, oh, that's fucking blurry. Like, yeah.
Today, in post, as they say. All right, so he did this Oompaville, did an Elisa Jordana video. And I'm not just saying this because he featured us, and it's probably going to help with subscribers and eyeballs on the program and everything. Genuinely, I think he does a really good job.
Oh, no, he has a great...
Didn't KB give 20 memberships? KB, if you pick a square, if you did 20 memberships, we got to get these done by tomorrow. I got 5, 8, 11, 12, 25, 29, 24, 28. 5, 8, 11, 12, 25, 29, 24, 28. We got to get these gone. So I think KB gets to pick one. You know, and I'm going to need $700 by tomorrow from you people. How much to stay on? $700. $700. All right, KB wants 11. And I got to fix those ones on the bottom, too. That was Tiff on Friday. Gave 100. All right, she wants 11. And that's my favorite number.
Presentation.
Yeah.
I want all the people that work on his show do a wonderful job.
Yeah.
When are we picking April's new job? Well, I got all those, too. We'll do that this week. I'm sorry. Last week sucked.
And he he's a good host. He kicks ass. There's a sports guy that I've been watching because of the draft who's really, really good. He sits at a desk. There's
a sports guy I've been watching because of the draft. He's really good. He sits at a desk. The things his mouth and brain choose to say blow my fucking mind. It really does. I've been watching this sports guy. He's really good. What do you like about him? Oh, dude. He sits at a desk? Fuck. Go on. Dude, he sits at a desk. Shit. He's wrong about everything. But his desk, I think it's driftwood.
People are going to know who he is, so I can...
He's the guy with the desk. You know, the guy with the desk. You know what I just realized? Fuck. Every once in a while I notice something that I've never noticed. And maybe it's because he's never had the camera like this. And then I have to I need a minute to just process what I've just learned. He's can't hit the like button. his camera's blurry. And we speculate that it's a cheap camera and a low-res camera. I didn't know until he put it down here in the corner. Look at it. What do you notice about his camera? Look at it. Look at the full screenshot of his camera. You see only now that it's down in that corner do we see the whole shot. And what do you notice? Now that we can see the whole camera shot, what do you notice? It's 4:3 aspect ratio. It's not even widescreen. It's 4:3. This isn't even an HD camera. It's not even an HD camera. Look at this. Look at the part we see here that we never get to see. Look at this. So like when he's doing his show, he zooms in on this part and we see that, right? No. Look down here. Look at all this that we don't get to ever see. The edge of the desk. This is the edge of the desk. These are the cables. Here's his keyboard. Holy, it's not even widescreen, which means it's not an HD camera. So that's why it's so blurry. It's a low-res SD camera. And I never would have known that unless we saw that full shot that it's 4:3 and not 16:9. Okay, so 4:3. You know what I'm saying? 4:3 would be like this amount of picture. All this over here on the sides would be gone, like your old TV when you were growing up, square. Almost. His camera's not even. It doesn't even do wide. Holy shit. Muted Grouse says we knew this. Remember how they look? Yeah, but it could be a dirty lens. It could be anything. I had no idea that the actual camera doesn't even shoot HD. I mean, this could be a Fisher Price, my first camera.
I know who I'm talking about. He sits at a desk. He has a little monitor up, above his shoulder, digitized in or whatever. And he makes it look like it's this professional, like Sports Center style production, but he's just a smart ass dickhead. And he's really funny. I really enjoy him.
Dude, he sits at a desk. You'll know who I'm talking about. He sits at a desk. He's a smart ass. You've seen it. You know. You've seen it. All right. I don't even know what to say. We're going to get out of here. Are we caught up? Yeah, no. Kim Nicholson, thank you for becoming a new member. Good to see you, Kim. Jack the Tripper, member for 5 months. 31 days until Hackamania. Wow, is that true? 1 more hour. Get real, $700. Slow Money, member for 11 months. When are we picking April's new job? We will do that this week. You have my word. We got that this week. We got P.O. Box this week. We got to catch up on all of it. Because it's been a little fucky. When are we going to go over the fats? We got fats. We got a lot. 1 more hour. Why so sour?
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you decoy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the Taco Pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the onions that nobody like. Path have my home.